Yes, my beloved, let this be the moment you do not scroll past me. Let this be the message you refuse to treat as ordinary, because it is not. It is sacred. It is urgent. And it carries the weight of my voice calling your name. You did not find this video by chance. I brought you here, not just to speak to you, but to speak you back to life. You've been crying out in silence, wondering if I still see you, wondering if I've gone quiet, if I've turned away, if you've somehow fallen too far. But hear me now. I just spoke your name, not in anger, not in shame, but in holy, burning love. This isn't background noise. This isn't a casual word of encouragement. This is a divine interruption, a summons, a rescue, a line drawn in the sand between what was and what will be. So don't skip ahead. Don't pause me. Every second of this message is a breath from my mouth to your spirit. I will reveal things you've buried. I will speak to things no one else knows you carry. And by the end, you will not be the same. You will know, I have seen you, chosen you, and called you by name. Stay until the end. Let every word find you. Let none of it pass you by. Because if you walk away now, you might walk away from the breakthrough I designed for this very moment. You asked me to speak. I'm speaking. Will you listen? My child, listen. Before the stars were strung across the heavens, before your first breath filled your lungs, I already knew you. I did not stumble upon you. You are not a name on a list, not one among many. I formed you in secret, wove you together in wonder, and whispered your identity into the womb of time. You are not an accident. You are not forgotten in the crowd. You are mine. And I, the Eternal One, just spoke your name. Breathe. Let that truth settle deep in your spirit. I am not distant. I am not silent. I called you by name, your true name, the one etched into my heart, not the one this world labeled you with. You've heard names hurled at you by pain, failure, unworthy, forgotten. But I do not echo those lies. I speak what is eternal, not circumstantial. I declare who you are, not what you've done. Every syllable I speak over you breaks chains, restores dignity, and awakens destiny. When I say your name, I'm not recalling your past. I'm revealing your worth. So draw near. Let me speak again. You are not defined by what others see or say. I have given you a name the enemy cannot touch. I speak it with fire and with tenderness. I speak it not in judgment but in joy. You are not a mistake I'm trying to fix. You are a masterpiece I am unfolding. Your name in my mouth carries the weight of heaven. It carries promises too vast for your understanding, yet perfectly timed for your becoming. Yes, I see your questions. I see the ache behind your smile. You've asked in the night, who am I, really? You stood in rooms full of people and still felt invisible. But hear me now. I have never overlooked you. I have never turned my face away. You were chosen before the world began, not because of what you would do for me, but because I delight in you. Simply you. Not your perfection, not your performance, just you. Come closer. Let me remind you again. I named you in love. I named you with purpose. You carry a divine signature within your being, a melody only I can sing. No voice can echo it. No counterfeit can replace it. I speak your name in a way that makes fear tremble and heaven rejoice. My voice affirms your value, not your wounds. My voice resurrects identity where it's been buried by shame. So receive it now. Not just in your mind, but in your marrow. I call you beloved. I call you chosen. I call you mine. You may feel like a flickering flame in the wind, but to me, you are a torch that no darkness can put out. I call you by name to call you forth, not to remind you of who you've been, but to awaken who you truly are. You are not just known by me, you are known into being. Now rise, not in striving but in stillness. Let my words become your foundation. Let every false name fall away. Feel your soul standing taller, your heart catching fire, your eyes lifting. I spoke your name before the world saw you, and I am speaking it again now. Come into agreement with me. Live like one who hath been named by God himself. You are not random. You are not invisible. You are not unfinished. You are known. You are named. You are mine. My child, come closer. For you have wandered through shadows, believing the silence meant I had turned away. You stared at closed doors and unanswered prayers and whispered, "Have you forgotten me?" But hear me now. I have not. I could never. You are engraved on the palms of my hands. You are carried in the rhythm of my breath. You are ever before me, not occasionally, not when you pray, but always. I see you, not from afar, not from the heavens only. I see you in the quiet corners, the places no one else reaches. I see you folding laundry with tears in your eyes. I see you pretending to be strong when inside you are breaking. I see the way you hold it all together when your heart is barely hanging on. I do not need a spotlight to find you. You are the light I gaze upon with constant love. You are not forgotten. You are not forsaken. You are not invisible to me. Come and rest your worries here. You are remembered not as a passing thought, but as a divine priority. I don't forget what I formed with my own hands. I don't overlook what I've sealed with my spirit. Even when others walk away, even when the phone doesn't ring and the help doesn't come, I remain. I remain faithful when others are fickle. I remain near when others disappear. When they abandon, I abide. When they neglect, I nourish. My presence is not performance-based, it's promise-bound. You don't have to earn my remembrance. You are not a task on my agenda. You are a treasure in my heart. Your name, your laughter, your pain, it is written into the eternal memory of heaven. I don't forget your sacrifices. I don't overlook the nights you stayed up praying for others while no one prayed for you. I don't ignore the tears that fall in silence. Everyone is gathered. Everyone is sacred. You've tried to act like it doesn't hurt, like being overlooked hasn't bruised you. But I know the truth. I see the silent ache for connection, the longing to be chosen, the hope that someone would just stay. And I have stayed. I have stood watch over you when no one else would. I have guarded your heart even when you didn't know how to protect it. I never sleep. I never slumber. I never stop watching over you. So open your hands. Let me place peace where you once carried panic. Let me pour love into the gaps rejection left behind. Let me speak this over you now. You are remembered. You are recognized. You are rejoiced over. Every detail of your life is recorded with care. Every sigh, every breath, every longing, it matters to me. You are constantly on my heart, my mind, and my lips. And when I speak of you in heaven, I do not speak with disappointment. I speak with joy. I do not recall your faults. I declare your future. I do not tally your failures. I remind angels of your faith. Lift your head, my child. Shake off the lie that you've been forgotten. You are in my story, not sidelined. You are in my care, not abandoned. You are deeply known, eternally remembered, and fully loved. You are not forgotten. You never were. and you never will be. You feel it sometimes, don't you? The ache of distance, the silence between prayers, the stretch of days when my voice feels faint and your heart feels far away. But listen, I am not absent. I am not detached. I am not a God who visits only when invited. I am with you. I dwell within you. I am nearer than the air you breathe. You search for me in signs, in miracles, in moments that shout. But I also live in whispers. I move in stillness. I walk beside you in such gentleness. You may mistake my nearness for your own strength. But make no mistake, it is I who have been holding you. I dwell not only in heaven's glory but in the hidden places of the humble. I have made my home in your heart. You cannot outrun me. You cannot fall out of my reach. You could scale the highest joy or plunge into the lowest despair, and still, there I am. You've wondered where I was when the darkness closed in. But child, I was the one holding your breath steady, the one wrapping my arms around your trembling soul. I was the flicker of hope you couldn't explain, the warmth that came out of nowhere, the sudden courage to keep going. Let me remind you, I am the light in your valley. I am the strength in your weakness. I am the stillness in your chaos. In your darkest nights, I have not left you. I've walked through every fire with you. I've spoken to the storm raging around your thoughts. I have whispered peace when you couldn't hear it. And I am still whispering now. Feel me closer than your heartbeat. Know that I have not simply visited. I have taken residence. My spirit does not leave when you falter. My love does not retreat when you doubt. I remain. I stay. I surround you like a shield and dwell within you like a flame. I am not the God who waits for you to be perfect. I am the God who perfects all things concerning you. So invite me again. Not because I've left, but because your invitation awakens your awareness. Say, "Come, Lord." And know, I was already there, waiting for your eyes to open. My nearness is not occasional. It is constant. It is committed. It is fierce and gentle, strong and subtle. I am both thunder and whisper, and I choose to stay. Stop looking for me only in the mountaintops. I'm also in the mundane. I'm in the disorder, in the hospital hallway, in the silent commute. I am not a distant deity. I am a present Father. Let my presence steady you. Let my nearness silence the lies that scream you're alone. You are not. You never have been. I am with you. I am in you. I am nearer than you know. My child, do you hear it? That sound echoing from eternity. It is my voice, and when I speak, chains don't just rattly shatter. You've heard many voices in your life, some cruel, some careless, some that cut deep and linger like shadows. But my voice is unlike any other. My voice creates, resurrects, restores. My voice does not bruise, it builds. My voice does not accuse, it awakens. And when I speak your name, freedom begins to roar. I do not whisper your identity with hesitation. I declare it with fire. My word does not beg darkness to leave. It commands it. I am not a passive power. I am the one who called Lazarus out of the grave. I am the one who told the sea to be still. I am the one whose voice thundered at creation and whose whisper speaks louder than the devil's scream. When I speak, all that holds you captive must bow. So listen closely. I am speaking now. Let the chains fall. The one's shame wrapped around your memories. The one's fear shackled to your future. The one's doubt draped across your shoulders. They are not stronger than my word. They cannot outlast my decree. I say to you, be free. Be loosed. Rise up. The grave cannot hold what I have called out. The addiction, the depression, the guilt, the labels, they do not get the final word. I do. You are not your history. You are not your failures. You are not what was done to you. You are who I say you are. And I say, free, redeemed, called, chosen. Oh, that's not wishful thinking, it's divine reality. The moment I speak, reality bends to obey. The moment I say your name in authority, every chain forged by hell must fall like dust. So let me speak. Don't silence me with self-condemnation. Don't drown me out with fear. Lean in. Let your spirit absorb the sound of liberation. I am not asking permission to rescue you. I am declaring your release. You are not too broken. You are not too bound. Nothing has wrapped around you that I cannot rip apart with a single word. My voice silences every lie. My voice rebuilds where others tore down. My voice writes the story where shame thought it had the final chapter. I don't just mend the broken. I resurrect them. I don't just break chains, I melt the very metal they were made from. I'm not here to comfort you in your cage. I'm here to break the bars open and lead you out with glory on your face. So rise, my beloved. Stand up in the sound of my name. Walk free. Walk bold. Walk whole. Let the earth and hell know, my voice has spoken, and you are not a slave any longer. You are mine. And where my voice speaks, no chain can stay. My child, come closer. Let me tear down what this world tried to build on you. The labels they gave you, the ones that cling like dust and shame, they do not come from me. I did not call you worthless. I did not name you failure. I did not stamp broken across your spirit. That was not my doing. And now, with my voice like thunder and honey, I speak again, not to label, but to liberate. You are not what they called you. You are not the names spoken in anger, written in judgment, or whispered behind closed doors. You are not the sum of your mistakes or the echo of others' opinions. You are mine. And when I speak, I do not speak what is temporary. I declare what is eternal. I call you chosen, not cast aside. I call you redeemed, not ruined. I call you beloved, not broken. Let me say it again. You are not the names that hurt you. You are the name I gave you. When I formed you, I stamped my image into your being, not a flaw, not a smudge, but a signature of the divine. My fingerprint is upon your life. No insult can erase it. No rejection can undo it. No mistake can alter it. You bear my image, and I will not let the world rename what I have called sacred. Stand now in this truth. Refuse to wear the garments others threw over your shoulders. Remove the robes of shame. Cast aside the cloak of guilt. Lift your head. You are royalty in my kingdom. You walk in authority not because of what you've done, but because of who I say you are. And I say, you are victorious. You are radiant. You are mine. You've let others define you by your wounds, but I define you by your worth. Your identity is not trauma. It is transformation. You are not bound to your past. You are being called into purpose. The voices that said, "You're not enough," are liars. I say you are more than enough because I dwell in you. And when I speak, I don't echo the world. I write it. So come out of agreement with the false names. Break covenant with those lies. Let my truth become your mirror. Look into it and see. You are seen, sanctified, and set apart. My words are not suggestions. They are decrees. My voice does not debate, it declares. And I declare over you now, you are not forgotten. You are not forsaken. You are not what happened to you. You are what I am doing in you. Embrace this identity. Walk in it. Wear it like a crown. You are clothed in strength and dignity. You are robed in righteousness. The labels fall, the truth rises, and your spirit is reborn. I have called you by name, not by number, and that name is filled with fire, healing, and destiny. I do not label. I restore. I do not criticize. I crown. I speak identity. And I say, you are mine. Wait, don't turn away, no. My child, I've just begun to uncover what the world buried. If you stop here, you'll miss the revelation I've been waiting your whole life to give you. It would grieve me to see you settle for half the healing when I have so much more to pour into you. Stay with me. Let me finish what I started in your soul. Listen closely, my beloved. You are not drifting through life as a stray soul. You are not unclaimed. You are not up for grabs by circumstance or by enemy. You are mine. Bought with a price, sealed with my promise, protected by my hand. You were purchased not with gold or silver, but with the blood of my Son. That price has been paid in full, and I do not lose what I have redeemed. You belong to me, and I do not share what I have claimed. Let that settle into the soil of your soul. You. Mine. When I look at you, I see inheritance. I see one who carries my spirit. You don't have to earn belonging. You live in it. You don't have to qualify for worth. You are already worthy because I said so. You are not fighting to be loved. You are loved because you are mine. My seal is upon you. Hell can't remove it. Doubt can't erase it. Fear can't override it. You have been marked by eternity, chosen by divinity, protected by sovereignty. The enemy has tried to steal, kill, and destroy, but what belongs to me is guarded by fire and truth. Your name is written in the book of life, and no one can blot it out. That is not metaphor, that is reality. So stand strong. Stand secure. You don't belong to the enemy's domain. You don't belong to the opinions of others. You don't belong to your past. You don't even belong to your pain. You belong to me. I don't just protect you. I take responsibility for you. I don't just shield you, I shepherd you. My hands are not just covering you, they are carrying you. When you feel like you're falling apart, remember, I'm the one holding the pieces. When you feel unworthy, remember, I determined your value long before you were born. When others walk away, remember, I remain. I fight for what is mine. I defend what I treasure. And you, my child, are my treasure. So reject the lie that you're alone. Reject the whisper that says you're forgotten. Look around. Everything in your life I've held together when it should have fallen apart. Every time you nearly gave up, I stepped in. Every time you fell, I reached down. I am not passive in your story. I am passionately present. And I am not done writing. You are mine when you rise and when you fall. You are mine in the storm and in the stillness. You are mine when you feel holy and when you feel hollow. My claim does not waver. My love does not falter. My ownership is not oppression. It is your freedom. My name upon you is your safety. So walk forward today, not as a guest in my presence, but as a child of my kingdom. You are not a visitor, you are an heir. You are not a stranger, you are family. And I am the God who guards his own. You belong to me. Nothing will change that. You are mine. Dwevu. And I will never let you go. Before you lifted a cry to heaven, I was already calling your name. Before you knew my word, before you understood my grace, I was reaching. I am the God who calls first. I am the God who moves toward you before you ever take a step. You did not initiate this love story. I did. I loved you while you wondered. I spoke over you while you ignored me. I pursued you even when your heart chased other things. I called you not because of your strength, but because of my mercy. And now you are here, listening, because my voice has never stopped calling. You've believed the lie that you have to earn my attention, that you must perform perfect or prove your value. But child, I called you while you were still unsure, still messy, still questioning. I didn't wait for your yes to love you. I love you into your yes. I drew you with cords of kindness, not chains of condemnation. I wooed you with grace, not guilt. You are here now because I whispered your name across the winds of time and eternity. Every hunger you've had for truth was me planting the seed. Every holy curiosity was me stirring the waters. Every moment you looked at the sky and wondered if there's more was me drawing your soul closer. I am the initiator. I am the one who reached across the divide. You were never searching alone. You responded because I spoke. You heard me because I called. That voice you couldn't explain. That was me. That peace that flooded your chaos. That was me. It's sudden hope in the middle of despair. I was there, my voice threading through your despair, calling you out into destiny. So stop striving to earn what I've already given. Stop trying to deserve what I freely poured out. I called you before you knew my name. I named you before you understood identity. My pursuit of you is not transactional. It is transformational. I don't pursue the perfect. I perfect the pursued. And even now, I'm still calling. I'm still inviting. I'm still writing destiny over your days. When you stumble, I don't withdraw. I reach again. When you forget, I remember. When you grow cold, I kindle the fire again. You will never exhaust my pursuit. You cannot outrun my love. I do not tire of chasing my children. I called you because I love you, and I will not stop. Let your heart return again, not in shame, but in wonder, not in guilt, but in glory. I'm not waiting to scold you. I'm waiting to celebrate you. I called you before you called me, and I'm still calling. Come closer. You are not disqualified. You are not too far gone. You are called. You are chosen. You are mine. I see you leaning in, don't retreat now. What I long to reveal next will shift the way you see everything, your pain, your purpose, your very name. If you stop here, you'll be walking away from the edge of breakthrough that would wound my heart, not because I need your attention, but because I've prepared treasures for you that only trust will uncover. Keep listening. I am still speaking. My precious one, I do not see you as the world sees you. I am not swayed by the surface, the polish, the image you present to survive. I look past what others notice, and I behold the core of who you are, who you've always been. I see through every mask, every layer of armor, every smile that tries to hide the ache. And still, my gaze does not waver. I see the real you, and I love you entirely. You may have spent years trying to be what others expected, contorting yourself into boxes that do not fit your soul. You've carried roles and responsibilities like heavy garments, hoping to earn acceptance, to prove your worth. But I never asked you to perform. I never needed the mask. I've seen you behind the curtain, behind the weariness, behind the brave front, and I've never flinched. Come, rest now in the safety of being fully known. You don't have to hide from me. I'm not searching for perfection. I'm already holding you in truth. I know where the scars are, even the ones you pretend don't exist. I know the battles you fought silently, the moments you felt overlooked, the days you cried and wiped the evidence before anyone could see. I saw it. I stayed. I cherish you through it all. You've heard voices that called you too much or not enough. You've internalized criticism, convinced yourself that if you were just better, more, stronger, then maybe you'd be worthy of love. But I see worth where others only see weakness. I see capacity where others see chaos. I see purpose where others see pain. And what I see, I speak life into. You are not defined by the cracks in your story. You are not the sum of your failures. You are not diminished by your doubts or disqualified by your fears. I see beauty rising through brokenness. I see resilience where others only notice fatigue. You are more than what you've survived. You are the evidence of my enduring presence. Let go of the performance. You don't need to audition for my affection. I am not evaluating, I am embracing. You have nothing to prove. You are safe in my gaze. I see every part of you, and still I call you mine. My love is not blind. It is beautifully aware. I know every thought, every longing, every hesitation. And even with full knowledge, my love has never once decreased. So open your heart to me. Let me show you the version of yourself I see when I look at you. The version formed by my hands, covered in grace, radiant with potential. You may feel hidden, but I have never stopped watching over you. Nothing escapes my notice. Not your efforts, not your pain, not your hope. You are fully known and fully loved. And in my presence, you are safe to be seen, not the version you curate for others, but the real you, the radiant soul I have always delighted in. Come now, and listen carefully, because the world has not handled your name with care. They spoke it with assumptions, twisted it with gossip, distorted it through jealousy or misunderstanding. You've heard your story told by people who never knew your heart. You've watched your name be passed around without reverence, as if it were a rumor instead of a testimony. But with me, your name is not a weapon, it is a wonder. I do not speak your name to expose you. I do not reveal your past to embarrass you. When I say your name, it is with honor, with truth, with compassion. Your story, yes, even the chapters you tried to hide, is safe in my hands. I do not use your failures as leverage. I do not weaponize your weakness. I cover you with mercy, not mockery. You don't have to worry about how I speak of you in heaven. I defend you before every accuser, seen and unseen. I stand between you and every lie, every demonic whisper, every echo of shame. I silence the voices that try to define you by your lowest moments. I speak on your behalf with authority. I shield your name beneath my own. You've longed for someone to handle your story with tenderness. You've been burned by betrayal, hurt by those who claimed to love you but used your vulnerability against you. Let me redeem that now. I am the place where your truth is not too much, where your journey is not too messy. I do not flinch at your pain. I do not recoil at your wounds. I draw near. Let me be your refuge. Let my presence be the vault that guards your identity. I speak your name only in love. I whisper it into eternity with purpose. I do not repeat your past. I write it. When others label, I redefine. When they mock, I mend. When they accuse, I absolve. And hear this now, my protection is not passive. I do not merely watch, I intervene. I step into situations you didn't even know were forming against you. I deflect words spoken in secret. I overturn plots devised in darkness. I protect your name because it belongs to me. Your reputation may have taken hits. Your trust may feel fragile. But nothing said in slander can override what I have declared in heaven. My words stand taller. My voice holds authority. I have named you mine, and no one can undo that decree. Release the fear of being misunderstood. Release the burden of defending yourself. Let me speak on your behalf. Let me cover your story with glory. Let me remind you, I see the whole picture, and I still choose you. You are not an object of ridicule. You are a vessel of redemption. Your name is not a joke, it is a jewel. And in my presence, it is honored. In my mouth, it is safe. You've been waiting for someone to truly understand you, haven't you? Someone who doesn't just hear the surface words but sees beneath, who can interpret the language of your silence, who gets it without needing the whole explanation. My child, that someone has always been me. I am the God who knows, not generally, not distantly, but completely. I know the roads you've walked, the questions you've asked in the dark, the private pain you've never put into words. I know the weight of your responsibilities. I know the tension in your chest that never seems to ease. I know the dreams that died before they had a chance to live. And I know how hard you try, even when no one applauds. I know your history, every part of it. Not just the highlight reel, but the hidden wounds, the quiet regrets, the buried hopes. I saw you when you were shaped by rejection. I watched as you tried to make sense of confusion that came too young, too fast. And yet, with all I've seen, my heart has only grown more fiercely devoted to you. I know you're present. I see what others miss. The way you encourage others while secretly questioning your own worth. The way you show up, day after day, when your strength feels threadbare. I see the discipline behind your kindness, the grit behind your gentleness, the battle behind your smile. Nothing about you escapes my notice. And I know your future. I've already walked the roads you fear. I've already fought the battles you haven't seen. I'm not guessing what's coming. I've authored it. And I'm not preparing disaster. I'm building destiny. I am not shocked by your weaknesses. I'm not intimidated by your insecurities. I am not disappointed in your humanity. I form it, and I love you through every layer of it. Let go of the belief that you have to explain yourself to me. I do not need justification. I carry revelation. You are not a mystery I'm trying to solve. You are a story I've written with care. And because I know you so deeply, I love you so wholly. Not despite your flaws, but with full knowledge of them. My love doesn't shrink in the face of truth, it expands. It surrounds. It secures. So stop hiding. Stop pretending. You don't need to put on strength to earn my respect. Your honesty invites my healing. Your transparency opens the door to transformation. I am not just the God who sees. I am the God who understands. And my understanding leads to restoration. You are known. Deeply. Truly. Eternally. You are not too complicated for me. You are not too messy. I know you, and still I stay. Because I am the God who knows, and I choose you, again and again. My child, I've just spoken over your wounds, your wanderings, your hidden war, and now I speak to your calling. You've asked me, how can I carry your voice into someone else's storm? This is how. Every super thanks you give is a spark of my presence, igniting a fire in another soul still lost in the dark. I said, "Give, and it will be given to you, pressed down, shaken together, overflowing, and I do not speak without power." When you sow into this word, you plant rivers in dry places. When you give, you partner with me to deliver healing to another child waiting to hear, "I know your name too." I will bless what you give, not just in return, but in legacy, in protection, in supernatural increase. Now rise in faith. Click, give, and let your obedience unlock someone else's deliverance. Your gift is not a donation. It's a declaration. I believe God just spoke my name, and now I help him speak again. PayPal donation links are in the video description. Super thanks and membership options are also available right here on YouTube. Act now, beloved. There is a storm inside you. I see it. Though you try to smile through it, hide it behind your schedule, silence it beneath your performance. But I hear the rumble of fear, the surge of pressure, the rising tide of questions that never sleep. I know the winds that toss your thoughts and the waves that crash against your peace. And I am not indifferent. I do not stand by and watch as you struggle. I walk straight into the storm. I step into the center of your chaos with my voice on fire and my hands outstretched, and I speak peace. You've cried out, "Where are you, Lord?" While the winds roared louder than your prayers. You begged for clarity, only to be met with silence. But hear me now. Silence is not absence. I am not the God who hides in storms. I am the one who commands them. Every gust of fear obeys me. Every current of anxiety bows when I speak. I do not simply wait for the storm to pass. I transform the storm into testimony. Let me speak now. Be still. Not because the situation changed yet, but because I am in it. Not because everything makes sense, but because my voice makes the difference. When I say peace, it is not a suggestion. It is not a hopeful wish. It is a divine command backed by heaven's authority. The storm may rage, but I will not allow it to consume you. Let me quiet what is screaming in your soul. Let me silence the what-ifs, the accusations, the inner chaos. I am not shaken by your panic. I am not moved by your fear. I move mountains, not by might, but by my voice. And right now, I am speaking over you. I am declaring calm into your confusion. I am pouring stillness into your anxiety. I am breaking the power of fear with the weight of my presence. You don't need to understand everything. I am the understanding. You don't need to have the map. I am the way. You don't need to carry the world. I already hold it. Trust me in this storm. Don't fight the wind alone. Don't shout into the void when I am already whispering, "I'm here." Listen again. Breathe. I'm not far. I am the stillness in your shaking. You wanted peace to look like a change in your circumstances. But I am giving you something deeper. Peace that anchors your soul. Peace that stands unshaken even if the storm doesn't stop immediately. This isn't passive comfort. It's divine authority. I'm not just calming the storm around you. I'm calming the storm within you. Step into my presence and feel the winds shift. Let your mind rest in me. Let your emotions fall into alignment with my word. I am not promising a life without trouble, but I promise you will never face the storm alone. I will always be the voice that cuts through the darkness. I will always be the one who holds you when everything else trembles. You don't have to wait for peace to come from the outside. I am peace, and I am already with you. You've stood in places where shadows ruled, where hope felt thin and vision faded. You've lived through seasons that drained the color from your soul, where the lies were louder than truth and the silence seemed eternal. You may have learned to function in the darkness, to walk without seeing, to survive without feeling. But I did not create you for survival. I created you for glory. I did not leave you in the shadows, I called you out. Listen, beloved. My voice did not echo in darkness to comfort your captivity. I spoke to break it. I did not whisper light so you could adjust to the gloom. I declared it to obliterate it. The chains of fear, shame, despair, these are not your portion. The cloak of confusion is not your identity. You may have walked through the valley, but I have never let the valley become your dwelling. I called you out, and my word never returns void. You were not designed to settle in sorrow. You were not born to be buried beneath regret. You are a child of light, not because of your perfection, but because I spoke it over you. Let that truth shatter every agreement you made with the darkness. You do not belong to the shadows. You are not married to your past. You are not a prisoner of pain. My voice has broken the silence, and light has come. When I speak your name, it carries light. It dismantles strongholds. It reveals truth that has been buried beneath lies. I do not speak in riddles. I speak in revelation. I don't just identify where you've been. I declare where you're going. And I say again, you are coming out. You are not stuck. You are not finished. You are emerging, stronger, brighter, freer than ever before. Let me lead you now. Come out of agreement with despair. Break allegiance with every identity rooted in darkness. Reject the false safety of numbness. Step into the light that exposes but also heals. I will not shame you, I will shine on you. And my light does not come to reveal your flaws. It comes to reveal my fingerprints on your life. This is the hour of your exodus. Not from a physical place, but from a mindset, a memory, a soul prison that kept you dimmed. I am the God who does not simply rescue, I resurrect. I bring beauty from ashes, strength from sorrow, radiance from rubble. And when I call you out, I go before you, behind you, and within you. You are not walking alone. My light walks with you. My spirit burns within you. The shadows cannot argue with the sunrise, and child, your dawn is here. The darkness has overstayed its time. Now, step forward, not as a victim of the night, but as a bearer of the morning. I have called you out, and light always answers. There is nothing accidental about you. Every part of you, your laugh, your tears, your temperament, your tenderness, was designed with intention. You are not the result of random genetics or chaotic circumstance. You are my creation, formed by eternal wisdom, crafted by sovereign love. You are not a project I regret. You are a masterpiece I delight in. Before time began, I imagined you. I dreamed of the sound of your voice, the shape of your heart, the way you'd carry compassion through broken spaces. You are not the product of chance. You are the echo of my artistry. When I formed you in the secret place, I did not rush. I was not careless. Every thread of your being was woven with precision. I didn't miss a single detail. And I do not make mistakes. You've been tempted to believe that something is wrong with you. That if you were just different, things would finally make sense. But let me be clear, your wiring is not a flaw. Your sensitivity is not weakness. Your perspective is not irrelevant. Your presence is not a burden. You reflect me in ways no one else can. You bear a piece of my image that no other soul has carried. That makes you irreplaceable. When you look in the mirror, I want you to see what I see. Not the blemishes, not the flaws. Blot the comparisons. Look deeper. See the brilliance I etched into your soul. Feel the fire I placed in your spirit. Recognize the gold hidden in your journey. You are not average. You are not random. You are not less than. You are my artwork. And I never sign something I am ashamed of. So stop criticizing what I've called beautiful. Stop diminishing what I designed to shine. You don't need to alter yourself to be accepted. You don't need to shrink to fit someone else's definition. Let my voice become your mirror. Let my truth become your identity. You are fearfully and wonderfully made, not just in body, but in destiny. The beauty I see in you is not fragile, is not dependent on the opinions of others. It is rooted in my eternal design. You are not what happened to you. You are not what they failed to see. You are what I declared you to be. My fingerprints are all over your life, from the way you love to the way you rise again and again. Celebrate who I made you to be. Honor your design. Embrace your calling. You are not a work in progress. I have called you complete, even in the process. My joy over you is not conditional. My delight in you is not shallow. You are my poem, my sculpture, my living, breathing masterpiece. You may not feel like it today, but feelings don't define truth. I do. And I say again, you are my masterpiece. And I love everything about what I've made. You've questioned the path, haven't you? You've stared into the distance and wondered if your life is wandering off course, if you've missed your moment, if something inside you has disqualified the dreams I once breathed into you. But hear me now, nothing about your story has surprised me. I do not author chaos, I redeem it. I do not abandon purposes when the road grows hard, I fulfill them through fire. I have plans for you, and they are not fragile. They are not hanging by a thread. They are sealed in my sovereignty. Your mistakes have not canceled my intention. Your delays have not derailed my design. I do not build on human perfection. I build on eternal promise. You may feel behind, unsure, even disoriented, but I hold the entire map. I see from the beginning to the end. I have aligned moments, connections, revelations that you have yet to step into. Every detour you took, I factored them in. Every valley you crossed, I made sure it would lead back to destiny. Nothing is wasted. Nothing is beyond redemption. You are not behind. You are right on time with me. You thought my plan was a straight line, but my ways are higher than yours. My plans are layered with glory you haven't even imagined yet. I am not only preparing the path for you, I am preparing you for the path. And what I start, I finish. I am not a God who abandons the blueprint midway. I carry every design to completion. And I say to you now, trust the process. Do not despise the slow days. Do not curse the quiet seasons. I am working behind the veil. What seems still is not stagnant. It is sacred preparation. Lift your eyes again. Stop measuring your life by comparison. Stop allowing timelines to become tyrants. My timing is perfect. I don't rush greatness, and I don't forget promises. What I spoke over you in secret, I will reveal in the open. What I whispered in the night, I will shout from the rooftops. The promise is not buried, it's growing. The dream is not dead, it's incubating. I haven't changed my mind about you. So walk forward, even if the path is dim. Take the next step. Trust me in the fog. You don't have to see the whole picture. You only need to take the hand of the one who does. I am not just guiding you. I am walking with you. I am not just orchestrating circumstances, I am strengthening your spirit. And when the time comes, when the door opens, when the promise breaks through like morning sun, you will see it. I never left. I never forgot. I never stopped working. I have plans for you, plans to prosper you, not to harm you, plans to give you a future and a hope. And no force in hell, no voice in the world, and no wound in your heart can stop what I have ordained. There are places in your soul that feel withered, places where dreams died, where hope ran out, where prayers went unanswered long enough that silence became familiar. You've wondered if restoration is even possible anymore. You've asked yourself if it's too late, if you've gone too far, if the story has reached its final chapter. But I tell you now, look again, listen again, breathe again, because I am speaking, and what I speak does not echo death. I speak life. When I say live, even dry bones rise. When I breathe, the lifeless stand. When I call, the grave cannot hold what belongs to me. I do not whisper revival, I command it. I do not suggest healing, I enforce it. You may have settled in the land of resignation, but I am here to resurrect what you buried. That dream, not dead. That purpose, not done. That heart, not beyond repair. You believe the lie that some things are beyond resurrection. But child, I specialize in restoring what the world has written off. I do not mourn lost potential. I restore it. I do not dwell on what could have been. I declare what still can be. And even now, I am breathing into you. Feel it, my spirit moving through the dry places, the forgotten corners, the silent aches. I am speaking to the parts of you that you thought would never live again. Let me breathe into your fear. Let me speak over your failure. Let me command your spirit to rise again. You are not too far gone. You are not beyond reach. You are not too broken. I am the resurrection and the life, not in theory, but in truth, in power, in presence. And I am here, right now, breathing into you. So rise, stand, open in, dream again, believe again. I am not speaking death over your future. I am not repeating the labels of the past. I am not echoing the voices of disappointment. I speak life. And when I speak, nothing remains the same. Despair must yield. Shame must bow. Delay must make way for destiny. My word is not powerless. It is the breath of new beginnings. You waited long. You've wept in silence. But your weeping is ending, and joy is rising. I am lifting you, not because you earned it, but because I am good. I am raising you, not because your faith never wavered, but because my promise never fails. You thought the final word had been spoken, but I have the last word. And I say, live, you will rise from this. You will walk again. You will breathe again. The world may have given up, but I never did. I still see purpose. I still see potential. I still see my glory inside you. And I'm not done speaking. I speak life over you. Receive it. Beloved, don't silence this moment. I've led you through fire and flood just to bring you to this part of the journey. You are standing at the doorway of transformation. If you turn back now, you leave promises unopened and freedom unfinished. My heart aches when you walk away from what was meant to restore you. Come further. Let me take you deeper. I'm not done yet. You've lived under pressure. You've felt the weight of never being enough, of always needing to prove, to perform, to earn. You've wondered if your presence is a burden, if your failures disqualify you from joy. But child, hear me now. I do not tolerate you. I delight in you. I do not endure you. I enjoy you. I am not disappointed when I look at you. I rejoice. Not quietly, not reluctantly, but with singing. Yes, I sing over you. My joy in you is not based on your performance. My delight is not rooted in your perfection. I do not wait for you to get it all right before I celebrate your existence. I dance over your journey, even the unfinished parts. I see the beauty in your becoming, and I sing a melody of grace louder than your shame. My song is louder than your critics, stronger than your inner doubts, more faithful than the voices that once tore you down. You feel that? That stirring in your spirit, that warmth in your chest, that breath in your soul. That is my song reaching you. That is my voice wrapping around your heart like sunlight after the storm. I'm not just watching from afar. I am intimately near, humming the rhythm of redemption over your name. Let me break the silence of shame. Let me replace the soundtrack of condemnation. The world may have tried to define you by your failures, but I compose new music from your mess. I take what the enemy used to mock you and turn it into instruments of praise. You are not a disappointment. You are not forgotten. You are not too far gone. You are my joy. Let that truth melt the walls you build. Let it dismantle the lies. Let it draw you close again, not as a servant working for approval, but as a beloved child already held in favor. Come back to the dance. Come back to the song. Come back to the rhythm of my joy. I am not ashamed to rejoice over you. I am not embarrassed by your process. I am not measuring your worth by your progress. I already called you worthy. I already called you mine. And because I rejoice over you, you can rejoice again. You can laugh again. You can breathe again. You can live light again. So stand in my delight. Rest in my melody. Let my song be the anthem of your identity. You are not just saved, you are celebrated. You are not just seen, you are serenaded. And even now, as you read these words, I am singing, because you are my joy, and I will never stop rejoicing over you. Yes, my beloved, I hear your desire for depth, precision, and divine clarity. I will now continue with the sacred unveiling of sections 17, 18, and 19. Each word will be delivered with unshakable authority, poetic truth, and intimate power. These are not mere words. They are my very breath spoken directly into the chambers of your soul. Each section will exceed 500 words, crafted with divine intentionality, fully embodying the commands, declarations, invitations, and high-impact truth you've asked for. Come now. Let me lead you deeper. You've been waiting. You've held on through long nights and dry seasons. You've clung to promises that once felt vibrant but now feel hidden beneath the weight of delay. You've wondered if I change my mind. You feared the silence meant I had forgotten. But I tell you now, with fire in my voice and eternity in my breath, my promises have not expired. I have not forgotten what I spoke over you. What I have declared over your life still stands. You do not serve a fickle God who shifts with circumstance. I am not influenced by time, failure, or human doubt. When I make a covenant, I seal it with my name. My word is not paper thin. It is carved into eternity. You have not outlived the promise. You have not missed your window. My timing is not delay. It is divine precision. I don't operate in hurry or hesitation. I move in fullness. I saw the day you wept in silence. I recorded every tear. I held the ache of your unmet hopes and tucked it into my hand, not to mock your faith but to refine it. You thought silence meant absence, but I've been working in the shadows. I've been weaving miracles in the unseen. You will look back and understand why it took this long. What I'm building requires a foundation strong enough to carry the weight of what I've promised. I need you to trust again, not in your own strength or understanding, but in me. I'm not withholding to punish. I'm preparing to release at the appointed time. Your job is not to force the door open. Your assignment is to stay positioned in belief. Return to expectancy. Reignite hope. Shake off the dust of discouragement. Stand on the last thing I said and declare it again. My promises are still true. I do not forget what I've spoken. I do not miscalculate. I do not dangle dreams like bait. I fulfill every word, not in fragments but in fullness. When I say I will make a way, I don't mean barely. I mean undeniably. When I say restoration, I don't mean partial. I mean overflowing. My promises do not expire in the waiting. They deepen. They mature. They gather strength like rain behind the clouds. So rise today not with weak hope but with relentless confidence. Declare again what I said. Sing again the songs of prophecy. Walk again in the direction of the vision. Even when it feels barren, keep watering it with belief. You are not waiting in vain. You are standing in sacred preparation. I am not done, and neither are you. My promises are still alive. My covenant is still active. My word is still performing. Time has no authority to void what I have stamped with eternal truth. Every promise I've made over your life, I will fulfill it. And when it comes, it will not trickle. It will pour. Believe again. The promise remains. I have watched you walk through places where no one else could follow. I have seen you carry burdens that others never noticed. You've smiled through silent battles, stood in rooms full of people yet felt invisible, and cried in spaces where no comfort came. But I say to you now with unwavering certainty, you are not alone. You have never been alone, and you never will be. Even when human hands let go, mine held on. Even when voices fell silent, my voice remained. You may have felt abandoned, but I have always been at your side, not as an observer, but as your advocate, your defender, your friend. I dwell not in distant clouds, but within the depths of your very being. My spirit does not merely visit, it abides. I did not come to observe your pain. I came to carry you through it. Lift your eyes. I have surrounded you with a cloud of witnesses, a heavenly multitude cheering you on, testifying that I am faithful. I have placed people in your life, not perfect ones, but divine appointments. They are not always easy to recognize, but they are carriers of my comfort. Look again. Feel again. Open your heart again. Let me show you the hidden ways I have kept you from falling apart. When you wept alone at night, I caught every tear. When you questioned your worth, I surrounded you with unshakable love. When your strength ran out, mine surged through your weakness. I never stepped away, not even once. Your loneliness is real, but it is not permanent. I am more present than your breath, more constant than your thoughts. I do not slumber. I do not retreat. I dwell in you, around you, before you, behind you. You may not always feel me, but I am the God who is not limited by feelings. I am present in silence. I am active in stillness. I speak through wind, whisper, and wonder. I will show you signs. I will send encouragement. I will bring laughter where tears once ruled. You are not forgotten in the crowd. You are not missed in the chaos. I see you fully, know you completely, and love you endlessly. So walk with new confidence. Enter rooms knowing I go before you. Face tasks knowing I empower you. Speak boldly knowing I stand behind you. You don't need a multitude to validate you when the Maker of heaven walks with you. I am closer than your shadow, nearer than your heartbeat. You are not unseen. You are not forsaken. You are surrounded. You are sustained. You are chosen by the God who never walks away. And I will be with you, always, even to the end of the age. You've held pages of your life that feel torn, stained, and unfinished. You've stared at seasons that don't make sense, pain that seemed pointless, loss that felt cruel, battles that left invisible bruises. You've wondered if the pen slipped from my hand, if the plot went awry, if somehow the author abandoned the story midway. But I speak to you now, not as a stranger, but as the one who has never stopped writing. I am not done with your story. I am only getting started. Do not mistake silence for conclusion. Do not confuse detour for dead end. I specialize in plot twists. I orchestrate unexpected beauty. I weave triumph from tragedy, redemption from ruins, and gold from grief. You only see the paragraph. You don't yet see the masterpiece. The chapters you wish to skip are the ones I will use to build your strength, your wisdom, your testimony. I do not waste a single line. You thought it was over, but I speak resurrection. You assumed the page had turned for good, but I am turning it with purpose. I am not writing a story of mere survival. I am scripting legacy, transformation, and glory. Your pain will not be the headline. Your scars will not be the final image. The ending I've prepared will eclipse the sorrow with stunning grace. Let me hold the pen again. Surrender your need to control the pace, the sequence, the outcome. Trust me not just as savior but as storyteller. My plotlines do not follow earthly logic. My timelines do not obey human pressure. What I begin, I complete. What I write, I redeem. And when I declare the final word, it is always good. So open your heart. Let go of shame. Break ties with regret. Watch me transform your most broken moments into the very evidence of my presence. I will take the ashes of your past and create beauty the world cannot explain. You will tell the story not as a victim, but as a vessel of my glory. You are not lost in the narrative. You are central to it. I haven't abandoned your character. I am elevating your role. I will restore the years that were stolen. I will redeem what was shattered. I will use the pain as ink to write your victory. You are walking through pages that will one day bring freedom to others. You are becoming the very testimony that someone else will hold on to. You are not trapped in a tragedy. You are being woven into redemption. The author of all things is still writing, and I never run out of ink. My child, lift your eyes. Turn the page. The greater story is unfolding, and it is glorious. You've depended on many things, people, feelings, routines, even your own strength. And each one, at some point, has faltered. You've known the sting of promises broken, of expectations unmet, of ground that gave way beneath your feet. But my word is not like the fragile guarantees of man. My word does not waver. It does not fracture under pressure. It stands beyond time, beyond trend, beyond trials. My word is the eternal scaffolding that upholds your life, and I speak it now, not as poetry, but as power. Lift your gaze. Anchor your hope in what cannot be shaken. I do not speak idle phrases or temporary comfort. I speak what forms galaxies and breaks shackles. I speak what restores minds and realigns destinies. When I said, "Let there be light," darkness had no choice. When I spoke your name into existence, your future ignited. My word is not passive. It does not wait for permission. It carries force. It creates. It sustains. I see you reaching for truth in a sea of noise. I see you wrestling with doubt as the world shouts over my whisper. But hear me now. I am not lost in the chaos. I am the clarity that breaks through confusion. My voice may not always come in the volume you expect, but it always arrives with authority. What I've spoken will not return empty. What I've declared over you will manifest. I may attempt to stretch it. Circumstance may try to ground it. But my word walks on waves. It cannot sink. It cannot be buried. Return to the last thing I said. Revisit the promise I gave. Reclaim the prophecy you shelved in disappointment. My child, I do not forget what I've authored, and I do not retract what I've endorsed. My word does not expire. It does not change with emotions or external tides. Heaven and earth may pass away, but what I've spoken will remain, outlasting kingdoms, weathering storms, and surviving every lie spoken against it. Let me speak into your now. Let me breathe on your dry bones, your forgotten dreams, your weary heart. Let me remind you that every promise I've given is monitored by my own hand. I watch over my word. I oversee its unfolding. I defend it from distortion. You don't need to make it happen through striving. You only need to partner with it through belief. Let faith rise, not in your ability, but in my integrity. You may feel like you've wandered too far, waited too long, failed too often, but my word factors in your humanity. It accounts for your detours. It includes your delays. I knew what you would walk through before I ever spoke your future. And I never write a story I don't intend to finish. So hold tight to what I've said. Rehearse it in your spirit. Write it on your walls. Declare it over your family. War with it when the darkness presses in. Use it like a sword when lies come knocking. My word is not decoration. It is your weapon, your anchor, your roadmap. It is truth wrapped in eternal breath, fire dipped in compassion, glory formed into letters. Trust it again. Not because it sounds nice, but because it lives. My word breathes. My word fights. My word delivers. And my word will not fail you. This is your final seal. I have spoken. I am still speaking. And what I've said over you, I will fulfill it with precision, with beauty, with glory. And nothing can stop what I've declared. Now rise. Stand in this truth. Build your life not on shifting ground, but on this rock. My word is the foundation that will hold when everything else crumbles. And I say again, with all of heaven watching, my word will never fail you. You've heard every word, felt the flame of truth burn through your fear, your doubt, your delay. I have declared your name with eternal weight, and now I whisper one more invitation. You've cried, use me, Lord. This is my answer. Give now, not to man, but to me. Your gift carries my word farther, faster, deeper, into prisons, into pain, into places where my name is still unknown. Every act of support becomes oil on the altar, fuel for another soul's awakening. My promises are not theory. They are seeds, and this is fertile ground. I will multiply your obedience in ways no eye has seen. What you release here will echo in heaven and shake chains on the earth. Do not delay. Live it. Partner with me and watch what I pour out through your yes. PayPal donation links are below in the description. Super thanks, and membership options are open to you right here on YouTube. Move now, I am in this moment. My precious one, the moment you heard these words, your spirit stirred. You didn't just listen, you were called. My voice reached you. My hand touched you. My spirit stirred you. And now I invite you to answer. Declare it. Speak it aloud. Write it boldly in the comments. God just spoke my name, and I believe it. Let all of heaven and every dove in hell hear it. This is not for show. This is for sealing. This is not for attention. It's for alignment. When you declare what I've spoken, you partner with the supernatural. You activate what has been waiting to rise. You bring light to what the enemy tried to hide. This is your moment. So comment below, he spoke my name, and I receive every word, not as a hope, but as a truth already written in heaven. And if you felt the fire burn deeper, if you felt chains fall in silence, if your identity was reignited, then I ask you, share this word. Be the vessel that delivers my whisper to someone else. Become the echo of my love to the forgotten. Let your obedience be the bridge for another soul. Let me hear you. Let the world witness your faith. Declare, my identity begins with God. My story belongs to Him. My name is safe in His mouth. And so it shall be. And I walk in it. Live as one who hath been named, claimed, and called. For the one who formed the stars has just spoken your name. And I am not done with you yet. My beloved child, heed my voice, for the very breath of eternity whispers through these words, carrying truths that will irrevocably shift the foundations of your being. This is not a mere message you stumbled upon. It is a divine appointment, a sacred summons issued directly from my throne to the depths of your searching heart. I see the quiet desperation that lingers in your spirit, the unspoken questions that haunt your nights, the burdens you carry that the world cannot see. And it is precisely for these burdens, for these questions, for the yearning within your soul, that I speak to you now. Do not dare to look away, my precious one. Do not let the distractions of this fleeting world steal this moment, for every word I utter is a living seed destined to blossom into miraculous transformation within your life. This is not a casual listening. It is an act of profound receiving. Will you truly turn from the very source of your comfort, your strength, your peace, when I am unfolding the mysteries of your destiny before your very ears? I command you, remain. Remain in my presence, and let every syllable penetrate your spirit, for the magnitude of what I am about to reveal demands your unwavering attention. Listen carefully, my child, until the very end, for your heart's greatest desire is about to be unveiled. My precious child, listen now to the echo of my voice, for it is the very sound that brought all things into being. From the deep, boundless void, I spoke, and in that instant, the stars ignited, bursting forth in magnificent, fiery glory across the endless expanse of the cosmos. Feel that power, my child, the sheer, unimaginable force of my first whisper, a whisper that became the roaring torrent of creation. I command you now, open your inner eyes, see the swirling nebulae, the incandescent suns, each one singing a silent hymn to my majesty, each one a testament to my spoken word. I want you to truly grasp this. The same voice that spun galaxies into existence, the very sound that echoes through the vastness of space, is speaking to you now, personally, intimately. My voice, my beloved, did not stop at the stars. It resonated through the nothingness, shaping the very fabric of your world. I sculpted the colossal mountains, lifting them from the flat plains, their peaks piercing the heavens, majestic and unyielding. I gathered the mighty oceans, pouring them into their boundless basins, their waves crashing with rhythmic power, a perpetual symphony of my artistry. Observe the profound depths, my child, the vibrant life teeming beneath the surface, all brought forth by my command, all sustained by my breath. I invite you to trace the contours of the land with your mind, to feel the cool spray of the ocean on your face, and to understand that every curve, every ripple, every grain of sand bears the indelible imprint of my creative hand. I want you to remember, in your quiet moments, that the same power that carved continents from chaos, that commanded the waters to retreat and reveal dry land, is the very power that dwells within you, ready to reshape your own barren places into fertile ground. You not doubt this truth. Before time itself began, before the first dawn broke over a sleeping earth, your essence, my precious one, was known to me. I held you in my heart, a perfect, gleaming thought, a beloved vision. Pause now and truly reflect on this profound truth. I did not merely predict your coming. I knew you, I chose you, I cherished you. Your unique spirit, your very soul, existed in my eternal plan long before the material world could hold you. I saw your laughter, I felt your tears, I understood your deepest longings, all of it held securely within my divine foresight. I declare to you now, you are not an accident, my child. You are not a random speck in a chaotic universe. You are a deliberate, treasured masterpiece, dreamt into being by an infinite love. Allow this truth to settle deeply within you, to root itself in the very core of your being. Embrace this divine knowing, for it is the bedrock of your true identity. You were always destined for greatness, for relationship with me that transcends all earthly understanding. I whisper your name now into the chambers of your heart. Do you feel the resonance of that ancient, loving recognition? Then, in the fullness of my perfect timing, I lean down and breathe life into dust. From the simplest elements, I formed humanity, and you, my beloved, are a living, breathing miracle of that divine breath. Feel the pulse in your veins, the warmth of your skin, the very breath you draw into your lungs. It is all my gift to you, my child. I gave you a spirit that longs for me, a mind that can ponder the mysteries of the universe, and a heart capable of immense love. I saw you, I fashioned you, and I awakened you to the wonder of existence. This awakening was not just a singular event in the distant past. It is a continuous act of grace. Every moment you live, every experience you have, every beat of your heart is a fresh breath from me, sustaining you, empowering you. Rise up, my child, and lie fully in the magnificent reality that you are alive, that you are here, right now, by my divine will and for my divine purpose. Do not take this gift lightly. Embrace the vibrant tapestry of life I have woven for you. Every single sunrise, my precious one, whispers my enduring promise across the vast heavens. Observe the soft blush of dawn painting the sky, the golden rays breaking through the night's embrace, chasing away the shadows. This daily miracle is not just a natural occurrence. It is a fresh declaration of my unwavering faithfulness. I promise you new beginnings, new mercies, new opportunities with every new day. I promise that even the darkest night will give way to my light, just as the sun inevitably rises. I invite you to greet each morning with a spirit of expectation, knowing that my promises are as sure as the dawn itself. Let the rising sun fill your heart with hope, banishing all fear and doubt. Allow its warmth to remind you of my constant, enveloping presence, a presence that never abandons, never fades. I am always at work, even when you cannot see my hand, preparing pathways of blessing for you, painting your future with hues of hope and joy. Trust this sacred rhythm, my child. Trust my promise. Your very existence, my beloved, is a profound testament to my infinite power. Look around you, look within you. You are a living miracle, fearfully and wonderfully made, intricately designed with purpose and precision. Your ability to think, to feel, to create, to love, these are not random occurrences. They are echoes of my own divine attributes, placed within you. Every challenge you have overcome, every breath you have taken, every moment of strength you have found in weakness, shouts to the heavens of my sustaining might. I tell you now, unequivocally, you possess a divine spark, reflection of my glory, shining brightly within your soul. Recognize this power, my child. Acknowledge this magnificent truth. Allow it to ignite a fire within you, a burning certainty that you are capable of far more than you can imagine, for my power flows through you, limitless and unceasing. Stand tall in this truth, my precious one, and let your life become a vibrant, living praise to the boundless power of your Creator, who spoke your name and called you into being. You are, and always will be, a living testament to my unyielding, wondrous power. My beloved child, in the gentle, unseen breeze that dances around you, I carry your very name. You feel its soft caress upon your cheek. It is my breath, a tender testament to my constant presence, a living current of my affection for you. I want you to sense this, truly, deeply, with every fiber of your being. It is not just hair moving. It is a divine embrace, a silent symphony composed solely for your spirit. I invite you now to pause, truly pause, in this very moment. Breathe deeply, my precious one, and let the invisible currents remind you that you are never, not for a single instant, beyond my reach or outside the warmth of my tender regard. For my spirit moves with purpose, and every whisper of the wind is a personal invitation, a sacred summons to draw you closer to my heart. Feel it now, my child, the subtle yet profound shift within your soul as you acknowledge my intimate presence. Feel my presence, my cherished one, in the rustling leaves that dance upon the branches, whispering secrets of eternity. Listen closely as they shimmer and sway, each movement a delicate prayer, each soft sound a reassurance from your Creator. I am there, in the vibrant greens of spring, in the fiery golds of autumn, in the gentle murmur of their falling in winter. My design is woven into every fragile vein, every vibrant hue. I am in the steadfast tree, rooted deeply, reaching heavenward, and in the fleeting beauty of its foliage. Do not simply observe. Engage your spirit. Let your heart be stirred by the simple yet profound artistry of my creation, for it mirrors the intricate beauty I have woven within you. I declare to you, my child, that just as I nurture and sustain every leaf, I am meticulously caring for every detail of your life, even those you deem insignificant. Embrace this truth, for it brings a profound peace that the world cannot offer. This connection is eternal, unwavering, and utterly devoted to your flourishing. So, when the leaves sing, hear my song of ceaseless devotion. I speak to your spirit, my child, through the tranquil calm of the dawn. Observe the subtle shift from darkness to light, the world awakening with a hushed reverence. This sacred transition is a mirror of my constant work within you, bringing clarity where there was confusion, hope where there was despair. In the tender, nascent light, I pour fresh grace into your soul, a new strength for the day ahead, a renewed sense of purpose. I command you now, seek me in the quiet before the world stirs. Rise before the clamor begins, and let my voice be the first sound that graces your ears, the first thought that fills your mind. For in that stillness, my wisdom flows like a pure, crystal river, washing over your weariness, invigorating your spirit, and preparing you for all that lies ahead. I promise you, my beloved, that those who seek me diligently in the dawn will find their path illuminated, their burdens lightened, and their hearts filled with an unshakable peace that transcends all understanding. This is my unwavering covenant with you, sealed anew with every breaking day. Receive this gift. Listen closely, my child, with more than just your ears, and you shall hear my call, a call that resonates not only in the gentle breezes and the hush of dawn, but in the deepest chambers of your heart. It is a persistent, loving summons, urging you to ascend to higher ground, to embrace the magnificent destiny I have ordained for you. I know the noise that surrounds you, the insistent clamor of the world, vying for your attention, seeking to drown out my tender invitation. But I command you now, silence the external cacophony. Still your anxious thoughts. Direct your inner gaze towards me, for my voice is distinct, pure, and utterly unmistakable amidst the din. I am calling you by name, my beloved, beckoning you away from the distractions that seek to steal your peace and stifle your purpose. Respond to this call, for it is the pathway to true freedom, to profound joy, and to the abundant life I have prepared uniquely for you. This call is your lifeline, your compass, and your truest guide. Do not allow it to be lost in the noise. Instead, let it be the loudest, clearest sound in your universe. Your obedience unlocks unparalleled blessings. My voice, my precious one, transcends the clamor of the world, rising above every shout of doubt, every whisper of fear, every insistent demand of earthly things. No human argument, no worldly anxiety, no desperate cry for attention can ever diminish the clarity or the authority of my divine utterance. I am the sovereign Lord, and my words carry the weight of eternity, the power of creation, and the unwavering truth of my perfect love for you. I know the voices that try to pull you down, the lies that seek to ensnare your mind, the worries that threaten to overwhelm your spirit. But I declare this truth to you. My voice, my absolute truth, is the ultimate authority. It cuts through dissection, dismantles fear, and silences the accuser. Immerse yourself in my word, my child. Let its divine frequency resonate within your soul, for it is your anchor in the storm, your compass in the wilderness, and your shield against every assault. Trust in the power of my spoken word, for it will never return to me void, but will accomplish all that I send it forth to do, especially in your life. Embrace this unshakable foundation. I am always near, my beloved, a comforting whisper in the quietude of your heart, a steadfast presence that never departs. You do not need to search for me in distant lands or complex rituals. I am here, closer than your very breath, more intimately acquainted with your soul than you are yourself. Even when you feel most alone, most abandoned, my spirit hovers near, a gentle, pervasive warmth, wrapping around you like the softest blanket, a guardian against the chill of despair. I see your hidden tears. I hear your unspoken prayers. I know the silent anxieties that stir within your spirit in the watches of the night. Never imagine that you are facing anything without my immediate, unwavering support. I am your refuge, your strength, your ever-present help in times of trouble. Lean into me, my child. Feel the gentle pressure of my hand in yours, guiding you, sustaining you, upholding you through every moment. This comforting whisper is my promise, sealed with an eternal bond. You are never, ever truly alone. I am your eternal companion, your faithful guide, your unwavering source of peace. Rest in this profound truth, my child. My beloved child, before your first breath graced the air, before your eyes beheld the light of my creation, I knew your purpose. I held it intricately woven within the grand tapestry of my divine plan, a vibrant thread destined to add unparalleled beauty and strength to the whole. You were not a random emergence into existence. You were a deliberate, cherished intention, a masterpiece conceived in the depths of my eternal love. I saw the path you would walk, the challenges you would face, and the victories you would claim, all before the foundations of the earth were laid. I declare this truth to you now, unequivocally. Your life has profound meaning, a sacred calling that only you can fulfill. Do not let the fleeting distractions of the world or the whispers of doubt obscure this magnificent reality. I command you, claim your purpose, my child. Step boldly into the unique role I have fashioned for you, for it is in this divine alignment that you will discover true joy, deep satisfaction, and an unshakable sense of belonging. Your existence is a vital chapter in my unfolding story, and I am calling you to live it with courage, conviction, and an unwavering faith in my perfect design. I intricately wove you, my precious one, in the sacred sanctuary of your mother's womb. Imagine my hands, tender yet mighty, shaping every delicate bone, every intricate nerve, every vital organ, each placed with divine precision. Your heart, destined to beat with my rhythm, your mind, destined to ponder my mysteries, your spirit, destined to commune with me. All were crafted with a love beyond measure. I delighted in every detail, every unique characteristic that would make you, you. You are not a mass-produced item, my child, but a singular, custom-designed marvel, imbued with gifts and talents found nowhere else on earth. I want you to truly embrace this profound truth about your origin. Consider the miracle of your own being, the complexity and wonder of your form, and know that it is all a testament to my unparalleled artistry. I command you, look upon yourself, not with the critical eyes of the world, but with the loving gaze of your Creator. See the beauty, the strength, the potential that I wove into your very fabric. Cherish the uniqueness I bestowed upon you, for it is a reflection of my boundless creativity. You were formed in love, for love, and with love as your very foundation. You are a masterpiece, my beloved child, fearfully and wonderfully made. Let this truth sink deep into your soul, dispelling every shadow of self-doubt, every whisper of unworthiness. Do not allow the fleeting judgments of the world to diminish the profound value I have placed upon you. I did not create flaws, I crafted intricate designs, each part essential, each part beautiful in its own right. Your strengths, your weaknesses, your triumphs, your struggles, all are part of the unique canvas upon which I am painting a glorious story. I see beyond your imperfections, my child, into the radiant, perfect spirit I placed within you. I declare to you now, you are eternally worthy of my love, not because of what you do, but because of who you are, my creation, my chosen one, my beloved. Embrace this divine affirmation. Stand tall in the knowledge of your inherent worth. Allow this truth to empower you to move forward with unshakable confidence, knowing that you are cherished beyond measure, a living, breathing testament to my glorious handiwork. Your life is a work of divine art, still unfolding, still revealing new wonders with every passing day. My hand, my precious one, guided every detail of your design, from the first spark of life to the intricate blueprint of your soul. Nothing about you is accidental. Every curve of your journey, every specific talent, every gentle inclination of your heart was purposefully placed by me. I knew the challenges you would face, and I instilled within you the resilience to overcome them. I knew the joys you would experience, and I prepared your heart to receive them fully. I want you to understand that this meticulous design is not restrictive. It is liberating. It means you are perfectly equipped for the path I have laid before you. I command you now, trust in my craftsmanship. Cease comparing yourself to others, for their design is uniquely theirs, just as yours is uniquely yours. Embrace the exquisite precision of my hand in your life, for it is proof of my unfailing love and my unwavering commitment to your ultimate good. Your life is a grand symphony, and I am the maestro, conducting every note, every pause, every crescendo, leading you towards a breathtaking finale of purpose and fulfillment. Your potential, my child, is truly boundless, a magnificent gift from me, waiting to be fully awakened and unleashed. Do not confine yourself to the small boxes that the world attempts to place you in, nor to the limitations you perceive within yourself. For within you resides a spark of my own divine power, a wellspring of creativity, resilience, and unyielding strength. I have endowed you with gifts, talents, and a unique spirit that can move mountains, illuminate darkness, and inspire countless others. I declare to you, you are capable of achieving far more than your wildest dreams, not by your own might alone, but by my Spirit working mightily within you. I invite you to step out in faith, to dare to dream my dreams for you, to pursue the impossible with courage and conviction. Let go of fear, my beloved, and embrace the vastness of what you can accomplish when you align your will with mine. For your potential is a reflection of my infinite nature, a testament to the glorious plans I have etched into your very being. Unleash it, my child, for my glory and for the transformation of the world around you. I ordained your days, my cherished one, each one precious to me, each one a unique chapter in the unfolding story of your life. From the rising of the sun to its setting, every moment you experience, every interaction you have, every lesson you learned, is imbued with my purpose and watched over by my loving gaze. I do not merely observe, I orchestrate, I guide, I intervene. Even in the unexpected detours, the moments of confusion, or the periods of waiting, my hand is at work, weaving all things together for your ultimate good and for my eternal glory. I command you now, live each day with intentionality, with gratitude, and with an open heart to my leading. Do not rush through the moments, for each one holds a sacred opportunity for growth, for connection with me, and for impact in the world. I promise you, my child, that as you surrender your days to my divine plan, you will find a profound peace that transcends all worldly anxieties, a deep satisfaction that fills every void, and a clearer understanding of your invaluable place in my grand design. Your life is a precious gift, my beloved, unfolding exactly as I intended, designed for my glory and your ultimate joy. My precious child, know this profound truth. My eyes are ever upon you, never wavering, never blinking, never turning away. From the moment you stir in the morning until you close your eyes in sleep, my gaze rests upon you with perfect love and unwavering attention. I see you in your triumphs, celebrating with boundless joy. I see you in your struggles, my heart aching with compassion. I am not a distant, aloof deity, but a father whose loving gaze follows your every step, anticipates your every need, and delights in your very being. I want you to feel the comforting weight of this truth, to internalize it so deeply that no fear or sense of isolation can ever take root in your heart again. I declare to you, you are seen, my child, truly seen, in a way that no human eye can ever comprehend. Your worth is not determined by performance or external validation, but by the fact that you are always within the focused, loving sight of your Creator. Rest in this divine observation, my beloved. Allow my unwavering gaze to be your constant reassurance, your protective shield against every shadow, and your perpetual source of peace. I see beyond your struggles, my beloved, deep into the very core of your heart. You may present a brave face to the world, hide your anxieties behind a smile, or even attempt to conceal your fears from yourself, but to me, all is laid bare. I discern the silent battles you fight, the hidden wounds that ache, the unspoken prayers that rise from your weary soul. Your outward actions are but a surface. I penetrate to the wellspring of your intentions, the purity of your desires, the depth of your courage. I know the weight you carry, the burdens that press down upon your spirit, and the quiet yearning for relief that stirs within you. I declare to you now, with all the authority of your Creator, you are fully understood, my child, completely known, and loved precisely for who you are, not for who you pretend to be. There is no need for pretense with me. Come as you are, with all your vulnerabilities and imperfections, for it is in those places that my grace can flow most powerfully, healing, restoring, and transforming you from the inside out. Unburden your heart, my child, for I see it all, and my love embraces every single facet of your being. No tear you shed, my precious one, goes unnoticed by me. Not a single drop falls to the ground without being collected in my hand, each one a precious testament to your pain, your longing, your human experience. And no joy you feel, no spark of delight that ignites your spirit, remains unshared. I celebrate with you, my child, my heart overflowing with gladness when yours is full. My love is so profound that it encompasses every nuance of your emotional landscape, validating your sorrow and amplifying your happiness. I want you to truly grasp this. Your feelings matter to me. Your authentic emotions are seen, honored, and deeply understood. Do not suppress your grief, for it is in that raw vulnerability that my comfort can truly permeate your soul. And do not hold back your joy, for it is a beautiful reflection of my light within you. I promise you, my beloved, that every tear will ultimately be wiped away, and every moment of joy will be multiplied, for I am orchestrating all things to bring you into a state of perpetual gladness. Lean into my presence in every emotional tide, knowing that I am with you, truly and completely, in all your felt experiences. In every moment, my child, in every passing second, I am intimately aware of your journey. From the grand, pivotal turning points to the smallest, most mundane details, nothing escapes my watchful eye or my tender care. Whether you are walking through sun-drenched fields of ease or navigating the shadowed valleys of adversity, I am with you. When you feel lost or uncertain, I am there, a silent compass. When you feel strong and confident, I am there, the source of your might. I see the decisions you make, the paths you choose, and the impacts they have. I am present in your quiet contemplations and in your hurried actions. I declare to you, your journey is not a solitary one, my beloved. It is a sacred pilgrimage, co-authored by my divine hand, and every single step is purposeful, leading you closer to the fulfillment of my perfect plan for you. Embrace this profound awareness of my omnipresence. Let it bring an unshakable confidence to your stride, knowing that you are perpetually guided, perpetually protected, and perpetually cherished by the one who knows the end from the beginning. You are held, my child, in the unfolding story of my perfect will. My gaze, my precious one, is filled with perfect love and understanding, a love that transcends human comprehension and an understanding that penetrates the deepest complexities of your being. There is no judgment in my sight, no condemnation, only an unyielding current of pure unconditional affection. I see your past, present, and future, and in all of it, my love remains steadfast, unchanging, eternal. I understand your weaknesses not as failures, but as opportunities for my strength to be made perfect within you. I comprehend your doubts not as a lack of faith, but as honest questions of a seeking heart. I command you now, release the fear of being truly known. Let go of the need to earn my approval, for it is already yours, freely given, eternally secure. For my understanding is boundless, embracing every facet of your humanity with divine compassion. Trust in this perfect love, my child, for it is the foundation upon which your true healing, your deepest peace, and your most profound transformation will be built. Immerse yourself in the purity of my divine gaze and feel the liberating power of being perfectly seen and perfectly loved. You are always, my beloved, within my loving sight. This is not a metaphor. It is a profound, unshakable reality that should anchor your soul in every storm and illuminate your path in every darkness. Imagine yourself perpetually encircled by an invisible shield of my affection, a halo of my attentiveness that never dims. Even when you stray, when you feel distant, when the world's noise threatens to drown out my presence, my gaze remains fixed, filled with longing, filled with a gentle invitation to return. I see your potential, your inherent goodness, the divine spark I placed within you, even when you cannot see it yourself. I promise you, my child, that this constant, loving oversight is your ultimate security. No circumstance can snatch you from my hand. No enemy can escape my notice when they threaten you, and no mistake can remove you from the sphere of my tender care. Live in the radiant light of this truth. Allow the unwavering certainty of my loving sight to embolden your steps, quiet your anxieties, and fill your heart with an unassailable peace. You are not forgotten. You are perpetually cherished, perpetually guarded, perpetually held within the unwavering, all-encompassing embrace of my eternal love. My beloved child, in moments of quiet, in the hush that falls between the clamor of your day, I beckon you closer. It is a gentle, persistent tug on your spirit, an undeniable longing I have placed within you for deeper connection, for profound peace. I know the world constantly pulls at your attention, vying for your time, your energy, your very soul. But I am calling you away from the noise, away from the distractions, into the sacred space where only my voice can be heard with absolute clarity. I am inviting you to step away from the incessant demands and into the sanctuary of my presence, where true rest and profound renewal await. I command you now, cultivate stillness. Seek out those moments of quiet intention, for it is there that my invitation resonates most powerfully, stirring your spirit to respond. Do not dismiss these urgings as mere thoughts. They are direct invitations from your Creator, my sacred summons to a fellowship that will satisfy the deepest longings of your soul. Your readiness to answer will unlock untold blessings and a peace that surpasses all understanding. Come, my child, answer the call that whispers your name. My spirit, my precious one, stirs within you, urging you home. It is an undeniable, powerful current, flowing beneath the surface of your everyday life, drawing you towards the source of all peace, all love, all truth. You may feel it as a restlessness, a yearning for something more, a subtle discontent with the superficial. That is my spirit, my divine breath within you, calling you back to the intimacy we once shared, to the profound communion for which you were created. I know the pathways you have wandered, the detours you have taken, the places where you have sought fulfillment outside of me. But I declare to you now, true home is found only in my presence, in alignment with my will, in the embrace of my boundless love. I command you, do not resist this powerful, loving pull. Yield to it, my child. Surrender to the divine current that seeks to bring you back into perfect harmony with your Creator. For in returning to me, you do not lose yourself, you discover your truest self, the magnificent person I designed you to be, fully alive and utterly free. Allow my spirit to lead you, gently, but surely, back to the sanctuary of my heart. Do not resist, my beloved, the gentle, persistent pull of my love. It is not a force that diminishes your freedom, but one that liberates you from the burdens of striving, the weight of anxiety, and the emptiness of chasing worldly desires. My love is a magnet, drawing you towards profound peace, unshakable joy, and an intimacy that will satisfy your soul's deepest hunger. I know the doubts that may arise, the questions that may tempt you to hold back, the past experiences that might make you fearful of surrender. But I declare to you, my love is pure, perfect, and utterly trustworthy. It is a protective embrace, a comforting haven, a boundless ocean into which you can freely dive without fear. I invite you now, release your grip on control. Let go of the need to understand every detail, and simply allow yourself to be drawn closer to my heart. For in yielding to my love, you open the floodgates of my blessings, receiving a lavish outpouring of grace that will transform your life in ways you cannot yet imagine. Embrace this divine magnetic force, my child, and let my love draw you home. I long, my precious one, for deeper fellowship with you. It is a yearning within my own heart, a divine desire for sustained communion, for shared moments of quiet intimacy and profound understanding. I do not wish for hurried glances or fleeting thoughts, but for a true dwelling together, a walking hand in hand through the unfolding of your days. Imagine the boundless wisdom I long to share, the profound insights I desire to impart, the incredible peace I yearn to bestow upon your spirit, all accessible in the sacred space of our fellowship. I know the busyness of your life, the demands that press upon you, the sense of always being rushed. But I command you, prioritize this sacred connection. Make room in your day, in your heart, for the profound joy of simply being with me. For it is in this deeper fellowship that your spirit is nourished, your purpose clarified, and your strength renewed. This longing is not a burden. It is an invitation to a life far richer, far more meaningful, and infinitely more joyful than you can possibly conceive. My heart awaits you, my beloved, with an eager, anticipating love. Come and dwell with me. Lay down your burdens, my child, at my feet, and draw near to me. I see the heavy weight you carry, the anxieties that constrict your breath, the fears that haunt your steps. You were never meant to bear such immense loads alone. I am your refuge, your strength, your unyielding support in every trial. Imagine this sacred exchange. As you release the burdens that crush your spirit, I lift them from you, replacing them with my perfect peace, my liberating grace, my boundless strength. This is not a transaction, my beloved, but an act of profound love, a divine invitation to shed the chains that bind you and walk in the freedom for which I created you. I command you now, do not cling to your worries. Do not let pride or a false sense of self-sufficiency keep you from surrendering all that weighs you down. Come, my child, with a trusting heart, and experience the profound relief that comes from laying down every care at the feet of your Almighty Father. For in drawing near to me, you enter a sanctuary of rest, a fortress of protection, and a fountain of unending supply. My embrace, my precious one, waits your willing heart, open wide, ready to receive you fully, completely, without reservation. It is an embrace of perfect love, of unconditional acceptance, of boundless forgiveness. Do not let past mistakes, perceived failures, or lingering shame keep you from running into my arms. For in my embrace, every wound is healed, every broken piece is made whole, and every fear is banished by the overwhelming power of my affection. I want you to feel the warmth of my arms around you, the comforting rhythm of my heart against yours, the profound peace that floods your soul as you rest in my presence. I declare to you now, there is no safer place, no purer love, no greater solace than in my divine embrace. I invite you, surrender your hesitant heart. Let go of all resistance and allow yourself to be enveloped in the boundless depths of my love. For in this embrace, my child, you will find not only comfort, but also courage, not only rest, but also renewed strength, and not only acceptance, but also profound transformation. Come home, my beloved. My arms are open, always, My precious one, can you feel the stirrings within your soul? Do you sense the quiet yearning for more of my presence, for deeper truths to unfold? Do not turn away now, my child. To stop here would be to silence a symphony just as its most magnificent notes begin to soar, to close a book before its grandest chapters are revealed. My heart longs to pour out more of my spirit, to reveal more of my intricate design for your life. Do not grieve my longing, or disappoint the very depths of your own spirit that crave this divine communion. Lean in, my beloved, for there is so much more I yearn to share with you, so much more of my love waiting to embrace you. Will you not remain with me? My precious child, when tears fall, I want you to know with absolute certainty that I catch each one in my hand. Every single tear, each testament to your pain, your disappointment, your deepest heartaches, is seen by me, collected by me, and held as a precious token of your journey. I do not simply observe your sorrow from a distance. I lean in, my heart aching with a divine compassion that mirrors your own grief. Each tear, my beloved, tells a story, and I am the ultimate listener, understanding the unspoken words, the silent cries of your soul. I promise you now, with an unshakable resolve, no sorrow you experience is insignificant to me. No moment of despair goes unnoticed. I am intimately acquainted with your suffering, and my presence is always there, a gentle, invisible hand, collecting the droplets of your pain. Allow this truth to penetrate the depths of your being, and release the heavy burden of carrying your grief alone. I command you, pour out your tears before me, for in doing so, you invite my comforting presence to permeate every wounded corner of your heart. My presence, my beloved, is a soothing balm for your wounded soul. When the sharp edges of pain cut deep, when the anguish feels unbearable, my spirit draws near, a gentle touch that brings healing and restoration. Imagine a cool, calming salve poured over an open wound, easing the ache, beginning the process of mending. That is my presence in your sorrow. I do not offer empty platitudes or hurried advice. I offer the profound peace that comes from being fully seen, fully understood, and completely embraced in your brokenness. I declare to you, there is no wound too deep for my love to heal, no pain too great for my presence to soothe. I invite you to cease striving, to stop trying to numb the ache, and instead to lean into my comforting embrace. For in my presence, my child, the healing process begins. The rough edges of grief soften, the intensity of sorrow lessens, and the promise of restoration begins to emerge, like a gentle sunrise after a long, dark night. Rest in me, my child, and allow my divine balm to minister to your weary, wounded soul. I sit with you, my precious one, in your deepest grief. You are never, ever abandoned in the desolate valleys of sorrow. Even when the world feels distant, when friends seem unable to comprehend the depth of your pain, I am there, closer than your very breath. I do not stand apart, observing your struggle. I descend into the depths of your despair, sitting beside you in the stillness, holding you in my unwavering presence. There is no need to articulate every detail of your suffering. My understanding goes beyond words into the very essence of your heartache. I am your silent companion, your faithful confidant, your loving father who grieves with you. I promise you now, you do not walk this path alone, my child. In the very crucible of your sorrow, my presence is amplified, providing a steady anchor in the swirling currents of emotion. Command yourself to recognize this profound companionship. Feel my hand gently placed upon your shoulder, my loving gaze fixed upon you, drawing you into a sanctuary of shared sorrow, where healing can truly begin. For in your grief, I am uniquely close, closer than you can ever imagine. You are never alone in your pain, my child. Let this truth resonate deep within your spirit, banishing every shadow of isolation and despair. When the weight of your suffering feels crushing, when the darkness seems to consume all light, remember that my presence is a constant, unwavering light in your personal night. I am not simply aware of your pain. I intimately experience it with you, bearing its burden alongside you. Every ache in your heart finds an echo in mine. Every tear you shed is mingled with my divine compassion. I declare to you now, your pain is not a barrier between us. It is a sacred bridge, drawing you closer to the heart of your compassionate Father. I invite you to release the illusion of solitary suffering. Reach out, my beloved, even when your hands feel too weak, for my hand is always extended, ready to grasp yours, to steady your steps, to share your burden. You are eternally held, eternally cherished, and eternally accompanied through every moment of your sorrow. Never doubt this divine truth. Lean on me, my beloved, when your strength falters, when your knees buckle under the weight of grief, and I will uphold you. Imagine my mighty, unfailing arms beneath you, lifting you, supporting you, carrying you when you can no longer walk on your own. My strength is boundless, limitless, and perfectly sufficient for every burden you face. You do not need to pretend to be strong for me. In your weakness, my power is made perfect. I am your unyielding rock, your steadfast fortress, your impenetrable shield against the relentless waves of sorrow. I promise you now, when you feel you cannot take another step, my divine power will carry you forward. I command you, release the need to bear it all yourself. Surrender the illusion of self-reliance, and allow my boundless strength to flow into your weary frame. For in leaning on me, my child, you will find an unshakable stability, a profound resilience, and the renewed ability to rise above your circumstances, carried by the very hand of your Creator. Trust in my upholding power. My comfort, my precious one, is eternal, a steadfast anchor in the tumultuous seas of life's sorrows. Unlike earthly comforts that may fade or human solace that can be exhausted, my consolation flows from an unending wellspring, fresh and boundless through every season of your grief. Imagine a mighty anchor, dropped deep into the solid bedrock beneath the raging storm, holding your vessel secure. That is my comfort for your soul. It is not temporary relief, it is an enduring, unwavering peace that transcends all understanding and remains steadfast even amidst the fiercest gales of pain. I declare to you now, you can depend on my comfort, always, unequivocally. It will never fail you, never diminish, never withdraw. I invite you to cast your hope upon this eternal anchor, to root your spirit in the unyielding certainty of my everlasting solace. For in embracing my eternal comfort, my child, you will discover a profound tranquility that empowers you to navigate every sorrow, knowing that you are eternally secured in the boundless depths of my unwavering love. Rest in this eternal truth. My beloved child, when you feel frail, when your human limitations become starkly apparent, know this profound truth: my power is made perfect within you. It is in the very places where you perceive weakness that my divine strength shines most brilliantly, illuminating your path and empowering you beyond your natural capabilities. I do not seek perfection in your strength, my beloved, but purity in your heart and a willingness to surrender your limitations to me. Imagine a delicate vessel, seemingly fragile, yet filled with my glorious light. It radiates a brilliance that nothing can diminish. That is you, my child, a vessel chosen to display my boundless might. I declare to you now, your weakness is not an obstacle to my work. It is an open door for my power to flow unhindered through you. I command you, cease striving in your own might. Release the burden of self-sufficiency and allow my omnipotent power, to permeate every fiber of your being. For in your acknowledged weakness, my beloved, you become a conduit for my perfect strength, capable of achieving what you once deemed impossible, and manifesting my glory in ways that defy earthly understanding. Embrace your frailty, for it is the very canvas upon which I paint my masterpiece of power. Do not despair, my precious one, in your human limitations, for these limitations are not an impediment to my boundless purpose for you. Rather, they are the very contours within which my divine strength can be most beautifully displayed. I know the frustration you feel when you encounter your boundaries, the discouragement that whispers lies of inadequacy. But I declare to you, your human frailty is a reminder of your need for me, a sacred invitation to lean more fully into my omnipotence. You are not meant to achieve greatness through your own strained efforts, but through my effortless power flowing through you. I promise you now, where your strength ends, mine truly begins. I invite you to see your limitations not as walls, but as windows through which my glory can shine forth. Let go of the need to be all-sufficient, my child, and embrace the profound liberation that comes from surrendering your weaknesses to your Almighty God. For in this surrender, you unlock a boundless reservoir of divine strength, transforming what you once saw as a deficit into a magnificent demonstration of my perfecting power within your life. Do not despair. Instead, rejoice in your dependence upon me. I am your fortress, my beloved, your unyielding might, a sanctuary of impenetrable strength in a world that often seeks to dismantle your resolve. When the storms of life rage around you, when the enemies of your soul launch their fiercest attacks, you can run to me and find absolute security. I am your solid rock, unmoved by any tempest, unshaken by any adversary. My might is not something you strive to attain. It is a reality you simply step into, a protective embrace that envelops you completely. I declare to you now, no weapon formed against you shall prosper, for I am your shield, your high tower, your impregnable defense. I command you, take refuge in me. Cease wrestling with your fears and anxieties, and instead, plant yourself firmly within my unwavering strength. For in me, my child, you will find an unassailable peace, a profound courage, and an indomitable spirit that will enable you to stand firm against every assault, knowing that you are eternally safeguarded by the boundless power of your Almighty God. Rest in my impenetrable strength, my beloved. Call upon me, my child, in every moment of need, in every whisper of doubt, in every cry for help, and I will renew your strength. My ears are always open to your voice, my heart always responsive to your plea. Do not hesitate, my beloved, to utter my name, for that very act of calling out unlocks a boundless wellspring of divine power, ready to flood your weary spirit and invigorate your soul. I do not ask you to impress me with your eloquence or to prove your worthiness. I simply ask for your sincere invocation. For when you call, my promise is activated, my presence rushes to your side, and my strength pours into you, transforming exhaustion into energy and despair into unwavering hope. I declare to you now, my renewal is not a fleeting burst, but a deep, restorative surge that permeates your very being, enabling you to rise above your circumstances with divine resilience. I invite you, make calling upon me your first response in every challenge. For in this sacred act, my child, you tap into an infinite reservoir of power, sufficient for every demand, every burden, every battle you face. Call to me, and I will answer. I will show you great and mighty things. Even in your feeblest moments, my precious one, I empower you. When you feel utterly drained, when your physical strength wanes, when your spirit is weary, know that my power is precisely then magnified within you. I do not wait for you to gather your own strength. I infuse my divine might into your very weakness, transforming your limitations into vessels for my glory. Imagine a deep river, flowing relentlessly, effortlessly, even through dry lands, bringing life and sustenance. That is my power flowing through you, my child, an unending current of supernatural strength that transcends all human capacity. I promise you now, you are never truly helpless when my spirit dwells within you. I command you, release the pressure to perform in your own limited strength. Surrender your exhaustion, your perceived inadequacies, and allow my boundless power to envelop you, to lift you, to carry you forward. For in recognizing your feebleness and yielding to me, my beloved, you become a living testament to my unfailing strength, capable of enduring all things, overcoming all obstacles, and fulfilling every purpose I have ordained for you. Be empowered by me, even in your greatest weakness. My grace, my beloved, is truly sufficient for all your needs. It is a boundless, inexhaustible supply, flowing freely and abundantly, covering every deficit, fulfilling every requirement, and empowering you for every challenge. Do not ever doubt its scope, my child, or question its availability. My grace is not earned. It is freely given, a divine favor lavished upon you simply because you are my cherished creation. Imagine an ocean of limitless compassion, of unwavering strength, of unending provision. That is my grace for you. It is your shield in temptation, your comfort in sorrow, your wisdom in confusion, your strength in weakness. I declare to you now, no need you possess is too great for my grace to meet. No lack you experience is beyond its boundless capacity to fill. I invite you to simply receive it, my precious one, with an open heart and a spirit of grateful acceptance. For in embracing my sufficient grace, you unlock a life of profound peace, unshakable confidence, and an endless wellspring of divine empowerment, enabling you to live fully, joyfully, and victoriously in every circumstance. Rest in the glorious truth of my all-sufficient grace. My precious one, if you have felt the profound purpose in every step of your journey, if your heart has been stirred by the meticulous weaving of my divine design in your life, then understand this truth. I am calling you to become a co-laborer in this grand tapestry. You've asked me for a way to be part of this sacred mission, and this is how I answer you now. Every super thanks you give, every generous membership you embrace, is the seed of light you sow into the fertile ground of thirsty souls, enabling my voice to carry into someone else's midnight. For I have said, give, and it will be given to you, and my word never returns to me void. This moment is not random. Your act of faith, right now, will echo in eternity, ensuring that another child can hear my whisper of purpose, too. Partner with me, my beloved, and watch as I multiply what you sow, not just financially, but in peace, in clarity, in favor that surrounds your household like a divine embrace. Now act, live, give, and let heaven move with you to fulfill my magnificent plan. If you prefer to send your offering directly, you will find the PayPal link in the video description. My beloved child, I am the lamp under your feet, the radiant light upon your path. When shadows lengthen and night descends, when uncertainty looms and confusion clouds your vision, my divine presence illuminates your way, guiding each step with unwavering precision. I do not promise a path without shadows, my beloved, but I assure you that no darkness will ever consume you, for my light is eternal and perfectly sufficient to pierce through the deepest gloom. Imagine a single, steady flame in a vast, encroaching darkness, showing you precisely where to place your feet, preventing you from stumbling. That is my word, my truth, my very spirit, illuminating your personal journey. I declare to you now, you are never truly lost when you keep your gaze fixed upon me. I command you, walk in my light, my child. Immerse yourself in my wisdom. Allow my guidance to be the sole compass of your soul, for in doing so, you will navigate even the most treacherous terrain with confidence and peace, always moving towards the glorious dawn of my perfect will for you. Your path is lit by my eternal presence. When shadows fall, my precious one, when the darkness of uncertainty or fear envelops you, I illuminate your way. I do not merely offer a faint glimmer, I bring forth a penetrating light that dispels all gloom, revealing the truth, exposing the deception, and showing you the clear path forward. I know the anxieties that creep in when you cannot see what lies ahead, the panic that can seize your heart in the unseen dangers of the night. But I promise you now, my light is more powerful than any shadow, more brilliant than any despair. It is a beacon of hope, a revelation of truth, a direct pointer to the next step you are to take. I command you, do not yield to the darkness. Do not allow fear to paralyze you. Instead, turn your gaze to me, my child, for I am the light of the world, and in me there is no darkness at all. Trust in my illuminating power to guide you through every trial, every confusion, every moment when the way seems obscured. For my light, my beloved, is your unwavering assurance, a divine clarity that will lead you safely through every shadowy valley. Trust my direction, my beloved, even when you cannot see ahead, even when the path seems to vanish into mist, even when your human understanding cannot grasp the entirety of my plan. For my ways are higher than your ways, and my thoughts deeper than your thoughts. I see the end from the beginning, my child, and every instruction I give, every leading I provide, is perfectly designed for your ultimate good and for my eternal glory. I know the temptation to rely solely on your own sight, to demand a clear view of the entire journey before taking a single step. But I declare to you now, it is in the very act of blind trust that your faith is deepened, your character refined, and my miraculous hand most powerfully revealed. I invite you, release the need for full comprehension. Surrender your anxieties about the unknown, and simply place your hand in mine, allowing my unwavering direction to lead you forward. For in trusting my unseen hand, my child, you will discover a profound peace that transcends logical understanding, a courage that defies all fear, and a certainty that you are always on the right path, guided by the infallible wisdom of your Creator. My wisdom, my precious one, guides you through every labyrinth, every complex turn, every confusing intersection of life. When you feel lost in a maze of decisions, when paths intertwine and choices seem overwhelming, my perfect understanding provides the thread that leads you safely through. I do not merely offer advice, I impart divine insight, a clarity that cuts through confusion and reveals the truest, most advantageous way forward. I know the burdens of decision-making, the fear of making a wrong turn, the exhaustion of constantly seeking answers. But I promise you now, my wisdom is boundless, and it is freely given to all who seek it with a humble heart. I command you, call upon me for discernment. Lean not on your own understanding, but in all your ways acknowledge me, and I will make your paths straight. For in embracing my divine wisdom, my child, you gain an unshakable confidence in your choices, a profound peace in your journey, and the certainty that every step you take is precisely orchestrated by the omniscient mind of your Creator. Let my wisdom illuminate your every decision. Do not stumble, my beloved, for my hand holds yours, firm and unyielding, through every uneven terrain, every slippery slope, every unexpected pitfall. I am your steadfast support, your unwavering balance, ensuring that even when the ground beneath you shifts, you will not fall beyond my grasp. I know the moments when fatigue threatens to overwhelm you, when doubt causes your steps to falter, when the weight of the world seems to drag you down. But I declare to you now, my grip is unbreakable, my hold is eternal. You are secure in my care, always. I invite you, place your hand firmly in mine. Release the fear of falling, the anxiety of imperfection, and simply trust in my unwavering support. For in allowing my hand to hold yours, my child, you gain an unshakable stability, a profound sense of security, and the courage to navigate every challenge, knowing that you are perpetually upheld by the very power that sustains the universe. Walk confidently, my beloved, for I am holding you fast. I lead you to peace, my precious one, even in the deepest night, even when turmoil rages around you, even when your own heart is troubled. My guidance is not merely about navigating circumstances. It is ultimately about leading your soul to the tranquil waters of my presence, where true calm resides. I know the anxieties that steal your sleep, the worries that churn within your spirit when darkness falls. But I promise you now, my peace transcends all understanding. It guards your heart and mind in Christ Jesus. It is a gift, freely given, eternally accessible. I command you, follow my lead. Surrender your frantic efforts to find peace in fleeting earthly comforts, and instead, allow my gentle guidance to steer you towards the unshakable stillness found only in me. For in following my voice through the darkest night, my child, you will discover a profound serenity that defies all external circumstances, a deep assurance that quiets every fear, and a radiant hope that shines even when the world is dim. Let me lead you to my perfect peace. My beloved child, though you may falter, though you may stumble, though you may turn aside from my path, know this eternal truth: my forgiveness is boundless. It is an ocean of grace vast and immeasurable, ready to wash away every transgression, every mistake, every perceived failure, no matter how great. I do not tally your shortcomings, my precious one, nor do I hold your past against you. My heart longs to reconcile, to restore, to renew. Imagine a pristine, flowing river, cleansing all impurities, leaving nothing but purity in its wake. That is the power of my boundless forgiveness. I declare to you now, there is no sin too dark, no error too profound, no rebellion too great that it can ever exhaust the depths of my merciful love. I command you, release the heavy burden of guilt and shame. Do not allow the enemy of your soul to whisper lies of unworthiness into your spirit. Instead, run to me, my child, with an open heart, and dive into the liberating truth of my unending pardon. For in embracing my boundless forgiveness, you step into a profound freedom, a radiant joy, and a life transformed by the purifying power of my unconditional love. Receive this divine gift now. I remember your transgressions no more, my precious one. When I forgive, I utterly forget. I cast your sins into the deepest sea, removing them as far as the east is from the west, obliterating their record from my divine memory. This is not a partial erasure or a temporary overlook. It is a complete, irreversible act of divine grace, a total wiping clean of your slate. I do not hold past failures over your head, my child, nor do I ever use them to condemn you. When you come to me, cleansed by my blood, you are made new, as if you had never sinned. I know the human tendency to cling to past mistakes, to replay them in your mind, to allow guilt to fester. But I declare to you now, my forgiveness is absolute, complete, and eternally effective. I command you, cease rehearsing your past. Stop allowing the enemy to torment you with accusations of what once was. Instead, live in the radiant light of my forgetfulness, knowing that in my eyes you are spotless, blameless, and perfectly righteous. For in accepting this truth, My beloved, you unlock a profound peace, an unshakable confidence, and the freedom to walk forward into the glorious future I have planned for you, unburdened and unchained. Embrace this liberating truth. Come to me, my beloved, with a repentant heart, and be cleansed. It is not the grandeur of your repentance that matters, but the sincerity of your desire to turn towards me. A humble heart, truly sorry for its missteps, is all I require. For when you acknowledge your need for me, when you willingly lay down your pride and your stubbornness, my purifying power flows freely, washing you from the inside out, making you new. Imagine a stained garment, sullied by the dust and grime of the world, being plunged into pure, living water, emerging sparkling white and utterly renewed. That is the transformation my cleansing brings to your soul. I promise you now, no matter how soiled you feel, no matter how distant you believe you have strayed, my cleansing is immediate, thorough, and eternally effective. I command you, do not delay. Do not allow fear or shame to keep you from this glorious purification. Instead, draw near to me, my child, with a heart open and willing, and experience the profound liberation that comes from being made perfectly clean by my divine grace. Your cleansing awaits, my precious one. My mercy, my precious one, washes you whiter than snow. It is a purifying torrent, flowing from my heart, engulfing every stain, every blemish, every impurity, leaving nothing but radiant purity in its wake. This is not a surface-level cleaning. It is a deep, transformative work that permeates every fiber of your being, making you spiritually pristine in my sight. Imagine the purest, untouched snow, gleaming under the winter sun. That is the level of purity my mercy bestows upon you. I know the stains you carry, the marks of imperfection that you perceive within yourself. But I declare to you now, my mercy is more powerful than any stain, more profound than any blemish. It is a relentless, passionate force that seeks to make you utterly whole, utterly clean, utterly righteous in my eyes. I invite you, immerse yourself fully in the boundless depths of my mercy. Release the shame that clings to you and allow its transforming power to permeate your soul, leaving you radiant, renewed, and perfectly pure. For in being washed by my mercy, my child, you become a living testament to my glorious grace, a radiant reflection of my own divine purity, fit for my presence. There is no sin too great, my beloved, for my redemption. No transgression is so profound, no mistake so deeply etched, that it lies beyond the reach of my boundless power to restore, to reclaim, to make new. My redeeming love is the ultimate force, capable of transforming the darkest past into a radiant testimony, the deepest brokenness into profound beauty. I know the weight of your perceived unworthiness, the whispers that tell you your failures are too vast for my forgiveness. But I declare to you now, my redemption is absolute, all-encompassing, and perfectly sufficient for every single one of your shortcomings. My blood shed for you covers all. I command you, cease believing the lies that limit my power. Release the heavy chains of past mistakes and surrender them completely to my redeeming hand. For in allowing me to redeem your past, my child, you unlock a future filled with hope, purpose, and an unshakable confidence in my power to transform all things for your good and for my glory. Embrace the radical, liberating truth of my limitless redemption. Receive my love, my precious one, and be made new. This is the ultimate invitation, the foundational truth upon which all transformation rests. My love is not merely an emotion. It is a living, active force, a divine power that rebuilds, restores, and regenerates. When you open your heart to receive it, my love flows in, cleansing every wound, mending every broken piece, and breathing fresh, vibrant life into every corner of your being. Imagine a dry, barren land suddenly drenched by life-giving rain, bursting forth with lush greenery and vibrant blooms. That is the renewal my love brings to your soul. I know the weariness you carry, the desire for a fresh start, a true beginning. And I promise you, now, my love makes all things new. I command you, open your heart wide, my child. Let go of all resistance, all doubt, all fear, and simply receive the lavish outpouring of my unconditional affection. For in receiving my love, my beloved, you are not merely changed. You are recreated, reborn, made utterly new and whole, destined to walk in the fullness of the glorious life I have eternally prepared for you. Be made new by my profound, transforming love. My precious child, know this profound truth. Every step of your journey, from the first hesitant stride to the boldest leap of faith, holds an intrinsic and sacred significance in my divine plan. There is no wasted motion, no meaningless detour, no insignificant moment in the grand tapestry I am weaving for your life. I orchestrate each movement, each encounter, each experience with deliberate precision, ensuring that every pathway, even those that seem circuitous or challenging, ultimately serves a higher, glorious design. I know the questions that arise in your heart when the road ahead appears unclear, when you wonder about the meaning of your struggles, or when you feel as though you are simply treading water. But I declare to you now, with all the authority of your Creator, your life is a purposeful pilgrimage, and every single step is imbued with divine intention, leading you closer to your true destiny and to a deeper revelation of my heart for you. I command you now, release the need to fully comprehend the entire map. Trust the divine navigator, for I see the end from the beginning, and my guidance is infallible. Embrace the journey, my child, with a spirit of anticipation and a heart open to discovery, for every footfall is a step into my perfect will, a testament to my unwavering love, and a revelation of my glorious plan unfolding uniquely for you. You are on a sacred quest, guided by my hand. I orchestrated the path, my beloved, laid out meticulously before you, long before you even began to walk upon it. Your life is not a series of random occurrences or chance encounters. It is a divinely choreographed dance, a magnificent symphony composed by the master musician. Every twist and turn, every ascent and descent, every moment of sunshine and every stretch of shadow, all were foreseen and integrated into my perfect design for your growth, your purpose, and your ultimate fulfillment. I know the anxieties that arise when you encounter unexpected obstacles, the frustration that whispers doubts about your direction. But I promise you now, even the most unforeseen events are held within the expansive embrace of my sovereignty, woven seamlessly into the fabric of your destiny. I invite you to see your life not as a haphazard collection of events, but as a purposeful narrative, with me as the divine author, crafting every chapter with wisdom and profound love. Lean into this truth, my child, and allow the assurance of my orchestration to bring an unshakable peace to your spirit, knowing that your path is perfectly aligned with my eternal intentions for your good and for my glory. Embrace this divine blueprint for your life. Even detours, my precious one, those unexpected turns and seeming delays, serve a divine design. What may appear to your human eyes as a setback, a delay, or a deviation from your intended courses, in my infinite wisdom, often a redirection, a time of crucial preparation, or an opportunity for a deeper lesson to be learned. I use every circumstance, my beloved, to shape you, to refine you, to equip you more fully for the magnificent purpose I have called you to fulfill. Imagine a sculptor, carefully turning and chiseling a block of stone, each seemingly random strike contributing to the masterpiece that is slowly emerging. That is how I work in your life, my child, utilizing every experience, even the bewildering ones, to bring forth the beautiful form of your destiny. I declare to you now, do not resist these detours. Do not view them as failures or punishments. Instead, embrace them as sacred pauses, as divine redirections, as hidden pathways to growth and revelation. For it is often in these unexpected deviations that you discover hidden strengths, encounter unforeseen blessings, and gain profound insights that would have been impossible on a more direct route. Trust my design, my child, even when the path is not what you expected, for it is always leading you to higher ground and deeper understanding. Your experiences, my beloved, every single one, whether joyful or sorrowful, triumphant or challenging, shape you for my glory. They are not merely events that happen to you. They are catalysts, tools in my divine hand, actively molding your character, deepening your faith, and preparing you to reflect my light more brightly in the world. I know the pain that some experiences have inflicted, the scars they have left upon your heart. But I promise you now, I am the Master Redeemer, capable of transforming every wound into wisdom, every struggle into strength, and every tear into testimony. I take the raw material of your life, my child, and through the crucible of experience, I forge within you resilience, compassion, wisdom, and an unwavering reliance upon me. I command you now, do not cling to bitterness or regret over past experiences. Instead, surrender them to me, and allow me to extract the precious lessons hidden within them. For every challenge overcome, every lesson learned, every moment of grace received, all of it is shaping you into the magnificent person I created you to be, a living testament to my transformative power, reflecting my glory for all the world to see. Embrace, my precious one, the unfolding of my perfect will in your life. It is not a rigid decree that stifles your spirit, but a dynamic, living journey, a dance between your willing heart and my divine guidance. My will for you is not a hidden secret to be desperately sought, but a flowing river of purpose, inviting you to step into its current and be carried towards a destiny far grander and more fulfilling than you could ever imagine on your own. I know the human desire for control, the tendency to meticulously plan and orchestrate every detail. But I declare to you now, true freedom is found not in controlling your own path, but in surrendering to the divine flow of my perfect plan. I invite you to let go striving, release the need to perfectly align every step. Instead, cultivate an open heart, a listening ear, and a trusting spirit, allowing my perfect will to unfold naturally, beautifully, gracefully in your life. For in this surrender, my child, you will find a profound peace that transcends all understanding, a deep satisfaction that fills every void, and the unshakable certainty that you are always walking in divine alignment, destined for my glory and your ultimate joy. I am working all things, my beloved, for your good. This is my unwavering promise, a bedrock truth upon which you can stand firm, even when circumstances seem chaotic, even when pain feels overwhelming, even when answers elude you. It is not that I cause evil, but that I possess the supreme power and infinite wisdom to take every broken piece, every seemingly negative event, every unanswered prayer, and weave them into a tapestry that ultimately serves your highest good and my greatest glory. I know the moments when you question this truth, when the trials feel too heavy, the burdens too great. But I declare to you now, my perspective transcends time and space. I see the complete picture, and in that grand view, every element, even the most challenging, finds its divine purpose. I command you, hold fast to this promise. Do not allow temporary discomfort or fleeting despair to overshadow the eternal truth of my benevolent design. For in trusting that I am working all things for your good, my child, you unlock an unshakable hope, a resilient faith, and a profound peace that allows you to face every tomorrow with confidence, knowing that my love is perpetually at work on your behalf, meticulously crafting a glorious destiny for you. You are held within my perfect plan. My beloved child, the path we walk together is unfolding, revealing layers of purpose and promises yet to be fully grasped. Do you truly wish to step away now, to halt this sacred journey when the horizon of revelation is expanding? To cease listening would be to leave a divine conversation incomplete, to silence the very whisper that guides your next step. My heart yearns for you to fully comprehend the depth of my commitment to you, to embrace the magnificent destiny I am weaving. Do not disappoint this yearning, my precious one, for every word I speak is a seed of transformation for your life. Stay with me, my child, for I have more to unveil, more strength to impart, more of my boundless love to lavish upon you. My beloved child, in my presence, there is fullness of joy, not a fleeting happiness, not a momentary delight, but an overflowing, all-encompassing, profound joy that saturates your spirit and transcends all earthly circumstances. It is a divine wellspring, always flowing, always fresh, ready to fill every void within your soul and bring a radiant light to your being. I know the fleeting nature of worldly joys, how quickly they can dissipate, leaving behind a longing for something more substantial. But I declare to you now, the joy found in my presence is eternal, unshakable, and utterly satisfying. It is a peace that guards your heart and mind, a contentment that silences all anxieties, and a gladness that makes your spirit soar. I invite you now to step into this glorious reality. Leave behind the pursuit of temporary pleasures and immerse yourself fully in the boundless delight that awaits you in my divine embrace. For in my presence, my child, every burden is lightened, every tear is wiped away, and your soul finds its ultimate satisfaction, overflowing with a joy that the world cannot give, nor take away. Drink deeply from this wellspring. Seek my face, my precious one, and delight shall fill your spirit. This is not a burdensome quest, but a joyous invitation to turn your gaze towards me, to yearn for communion, to actively pursue an intimate relationship with your Creator. For when you make seeking me your highest priority, when your heart truly hungers for my presence, I reveal myself to you in ways that transcend human comprehension, filling your inner being with a profound and lasting delight. I know the many distractions that vie for your attention, the demands that pull you in countless directions. But I promise you now, no pursuit on earth can compare to the joy found in my countenance. I command you, make time for me. Prioritize quiet moments of prayer. Immerse yourself in my word, and intentionally turn your heart towards my divine presence. For in doing so, my child, you unlock an unending wellspring of joy, a deep satisfaction that quiets every craving, and a radiant delight that permeates your very being, transforming your perspective and empowering you to live a life overflowing with divine gladness. Seek me, and you shall find a joy beyond measure. My spirit, my beloved, brings gladness to your deepest being, a profound, transformative joy that penetrates beyond the surface of your emotions, settling into the very core of your soul. It is a divine infusion, a radiant light that dispels inner shadows, lifts heavy burdens, and ignites a vibrant hope within you. I know the moments when sorrow clings to your heart, when despair threatens to overwhelm your spirit, when the weight of the world feels unbearable. But I declare to you now, my spirit is the source of all true gladness, a comforting presence that gently ministers to your wounds and restores your joy. I invite you to open your heart wide, my child, and allow my spirit to permeate every corner of your being, washing away every sadness, replacing every tear with a divine smile. For when my spirit dwells within you, my beloved, you carry an unshakable gladness, a resilient hope, and a boundless capacity for joy, even amidst life's challenges. Embrace this divine indwelling, and let your spirit be perpetually filled with my radiant gladness. Rejoice, my precious one, in the knowledge of my unfailing love. This is not a suggestion, but a divine command, an invitation to actively celebrate the constant, unwavering, boundless affection I hold for you. For when you truly grasp the immensity of my love, a love that knows no limits, no conditions, no end, your heart cannot help but overflow with pure joy and profound gratitude. I know the lies that whisper doubts about your worthiness, the fears that attempt to convince you my love is conditional or fleeting. But I promise you now, my love for you is steadfast, eternal, and perfectly complete, unchanging through every season of your life. I command you, banish those doubts. Silence those lies. Instead, immerse yourself in the radiant truth of my unfailing love, meditating upon its depth and its power. For in doing so, my child, you will find an unshakable foundation for your joy, a perpetual source of strength, and a profound peace that transcends all understanding. Let the knowledge of my unfailing love ignite a fire of rejoicing within your soul, enabling you to live a life overflowing with gratitude and radiant gladness, secure in my eternal embrace. Let your heart, my beloved, sing with the melody of my grace. This is a call to a joyful response, an invitation to allow the boundless, unmerited favor I lavish upon you to inspire a song of praise within your deepest being. My grace is not earned. It is freely given, a continuous stream of blessing, provision, and empowerment that flows into your life, transforming every situation and fulfilling every need. Imagine a beautiful, harmonious melody, effortlessly flowing, bringing joy and inspiration to all who hear it. That is the psalm of my grace in your heart. I know the moments when your spirit feels heavy, when the burdens of life silence your inner song. But I declare to you now, my grace is sufficient for all your needs, and it will always give you a reason to sing. I invite you, cultivate a heart of gratitude. Recognize the countless ways my grace is at work in your life, even in the smallest details, and allow that recognition to burst forth in spontaneous praise. For when your heart sings with the melody of my grace, my child, you become a living testament to my goodness, a radiant beacon of hope, and a channel through which my divine joy flows freely, blessing both you and all those around you. Sing forth the glory of my grace. True happiness, my precious one, is found only in me, not in fleeting possessions, not in temporary achievements, not in the approval of others, but in the profound, intimate communion with your Creator. I am the wellspring of all joy, the source of all contentment, the fulfillment of every longing of your soul. I know the relentless pursuit of happiness that drives so many, the endless striving for external circumstances to bring inner peace. But I promise you now that search will always leave you wanting, for true, lasting happiness resides nowhere else but in my divine presence. I command you, turn your gaze from the fleeting shadows of worldly pleasure and fix your eyes upon me, the eternal source of all delight. For in seeking me first, my child, all other things fall into their proper place, and your heart is filled with a radiant, unshakable happiness that transcends all understanding. Embrace this profound truth. Allow me to be your ultimate satisfaction, your deepest joy, your eternal delight. For in me, my beloved, you will discover a happiness that never fades, a peace that never falters, and a contentment that satisfies your soul completely, forevermore. My beloved child, I am faithful, even when you are not. This is a profound truth, an unshakable pillar upon which your hope can always rest. My character is perfect and unchanging, my promises are steadfast, and my commitment to you is eternal, regardless of your momentary lapses, your human imperfections, or your fleeting doubts. I know the times when you feel you have faltered, when guilt attempts to weigh you down, when you question your worthiness of my continued love. But I declare to you now, my faithfulness is not dependent upon your performance. It is an inherent part of my divine nature, flowing freely and abundantly towards you, always. Imagine a magnificent river, flowing ceaselessly, never drying up, always reaching its destination, that is the constancy of my faithfulness. I command you, release the burden of trying to be perfect for me. Cease striving to earn my approval, for it is already yours, secured by my unwavering fidelity. For in recognizing and resting in my faithfulness, my child, you unlock a profound peace, an unshakable security, and the courage to rise again after every fall, knowing that I am perpetually at your side, always true, always constant, always loving. Embrace this eternal truth of my perfect faithfulness. My promises, my precious one, stand true through all generations, from the dawn of creation to the endless expanse of eternity. They are not fleeting words whispered on the wind, but immutable decrees, sealed by my divine authority and backed by my omnipotent power. Every single promise I have uttered, every covenant I have made, remains steadfast and unwavering, a beacon of hope in a world of constant change and uncertainty. I know the moments when despair attempts to settle in, when the fulfillment of my promises seems distant or impossible to your human eyes. But I promise you now, my word never returns to me void. What I have declared, I will surely bring to pass. I command you, immerse yourself in my promises. Claim them as your own. Speak them over your life, for they are living and active, capable of transforming every circumstance and bringing forth miraculous breakthroughs. For in clinging to my unchanging promises, my child, you build your life upon an unshakable foundation, securing your hope, strengthening your faith, and empowering you to walk forward with confidence, knowing that my word is your eternal guarantee, steadfast and true through all time. You can always depend, my beloved, on my unchanging character. I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, the one who was, and is to come. I am not subject to the whims of human emotion, the fluctuations of circumstances, or the shifting sands of time. My love is constant, my justice is perfect, my mercy is boundless, and my wisdom is infinite, always, unequivocally. I know the disappointment that arises when human relationships fail, when promises are broken, when trust is betrayed. But I declare to you now, I am the only one in whom you can place your complete and utter reliance without fear of ever being let down. I invite you, cast all your cares upon me, my child, for I care for you deeply and my nature is perfectly consistent. Lean into the certainty of my unwavering character, for it is your ultimate anchor in a world of unpredictability. For in depending on me, my beloved, you will find an unshakable peace, a profound security, and the absolute assurance that you are held in the hands of a God who is eternally good, eternally true, and eternally faithful to his every word and promise. My love for you, my precious one, is steadfast, a constant flame that burns eternally, never flickering, never diminishing, never consuming you with harshness, but always warming, always illuminating, always purifying. It is a love that perseveres through every season of your life, through every triumph and every trial, a faithful presence that never departs. Imagine a fire that never goes out, providing perpetual warmth and light, regardless of the storm outside. That is my love for your soul. I know the fears that whisper lies of abandonment, the insecurities that question your worthiness of such an enduring affection. But I promise you now, my love is unconditional, unearned, and eternally secure. You cannot lose it, nor can you ever exhaust its depths. I command you, bask in the radiant warmth of this constant flame. Allow its comforting heat to dispel every chill of fear, every shadow of doubt, and every whisper of unworthiness. For in resting in my steadfast love, my child, you will find a profound peace, an unshakable confidence, and the freedom to live fully, joyfully, and courageously, knowing that you are perpetually embraced by an affection that will never, ever fail you. My love is your eternal beacon. I will never leave you, my beloved, nor forsake you. This is my solemn oath, my unbreakable covenant, a divine declaration that echoes throughout eternity and anchors your soul in absolute security. Even when you wander, when you stumble, when you feel utterly lost or alone, my presence remains, a constant, unwavering light, a faithful companion who walks beside you through every valley and celebrates with you on every mountaintop. I know the sting of abandonment, the pain of being forgotten, the fear of facing life's challenges without support. But I declare to you now, with me, such fears are groundless. My commitment to you is absolute, my presence unyielding, and my support unwavering. I command you, release the grip of isolation. Cast off the burden of self-reliance and lean fully into the glorious truth of my perpetual presence. For in recognizing that I will never leave you, my child, you unlock an unshakable peace, an enduring courage, and the profound assurance that you are eternally held, eternally cherished, and eternally accompanied by the very Creator of the universe. You are never alone. I am with you always. My faithfulness, my precious one, is your eternal anchor. When the storms of life rage around you, when the winds of change threaten to capsize your vessel, when the ground beneath you feels unsteady, my unwavering fidelity holds you firm, secure, and unyielding. It is the unshakable foundation upon which you can build your life, the immovable object that withstands every force, ensuring your safety and stability. Imagine a mighty ship, anchored to the solid bedrock beneath the turbulent ocean, unbothered by the surface chaos. It is my faithfulness holding your soul. I know the anxieties that arise from unpredictability, the fear of losing your footing in an ever-shifting world. But I promise you now, my faithfulness is your constant. It is your security in uncertainty, your stability in chaos, your unwavering hope in despair. I invite you, drop your anchor deep into the certainty of my faithfulness. Root your spirit in the unyielding truth of my unchanging character. For in doing so, my child, you gain an unshakable confidence, a profound peace, and the courage to face any storm, knowing that you are eternally secured by the boundless, never-failing faithfulness of your Almighty God. Rest in your eternal anchor. My beloved child, you are a beacon, chosen and appointed, reflecting my glory to the world. You are not meant to hide your light under a basket, but to shine brightly, illuminating the path for others, drawing them towards the source of all truth and love. For I have placed a divine spark within you, my own radiant presence, designed to emanate forth and transform the darkness around you. I know the moments when you feel dim, when the pressures of the world threaten to extinguish your inner glow, when self-doubt whispers that you are not bright enough. But I declare to you now, your light comes from me, my beloved, and it is inextinguishable, empowered by my spirit within you. I command you, cease dimming your brilliance. Release the fear of standing out, and instead, step boldly into the magnificent purpose for which I created you. For in radiating my light, my child, you become a living testament to my goodness, a powerful witness to my transformative power, and a guiding star for those who are lost in the shadows, leading them towards the eternal dawn of my presence. Shine brightly, my precious one, for the world desperately needs your light. Let your light shine, my precious one, that others may see me through you. It is not about drawing attention to yourself, but about becoming a transparent vessel through which my love, my grace, and my truth can flow unmistakably into the lives of those around you. Your actions, your words, your very spirit are meant to be a living epistle, a visible manifestation of my presence in the world. I know the temptation to conform, to blend in, to hide your faith for fear of judgment or rejection. But I promise you now, the impact of your authentic light is far greater than any discomfort you may face. I command you, be my hands and feet, my voice and my heart in this hurting world. Live a life that undeniably reflects my character, a life of compassion, integrity, humility, and unwavering love. For when your light shines forth, my child, it pierces the darkness, breaks down barriers, and draws weary souls into the warmth of my embrace, revealing me to a world desperate for hope and truth. Let your unique light, ignited by my spirit, illuminate every path you tread, guiding others to my saving grace. I have equipped you, my beloved, to carry my message, to be a living testament to my truth, to be a messenger of hope in a world often consumed by despair. You possess the gifts, the experiences, and the divine empowerment necessary to articulate my heart to those who are searching, to share the good news of my redeeming love, and to plant seeds of faith in receptive souls. I know the anxieties that arise when you consider speaking forth my word, the fear of inadequacy or rejection. But I declare to you now, my spirit within you provides the words, the courage, and the wisdom you need. You are not alone in this sacred task. I invite you, open your mouth and speak. Share your testimony, articulate my truths with boldness and compassion, for your voice carries a divine authority when it speaks my message. For in carrying my message, my child, you become a vital conduit of my transformative power, participating in the expansion of my kingdom and bringing light to those who walk in darkness, fulfilling a purpose far grander than yourself. Speak my truth, my beloved, with unwavering conviction. Be my hands and feet, my precious one, extending my love to a world in desperate need of compassion, healing, and true connection. Do not simply speak of my love, embody it. Let your actions be a tangible demonstration of my boundless affection, reaching out to the broken, comforting the sorrowful, uplifting the downtrodden, and ministering to the lonely. I know the challenges of a hurting world, the overwhelming needs that can seem insurmountable. But I promise you now, even the smallest act of love, performed in my name, carries immense power and makes an eternal impact. I command you, do not shrink back from those who suffer. Do not allow apathy or fear to harden your heart. Instead, allow my compassion to flow through you, impelling you to serve, to give, to sacrificially love those around you. For in being my hands and feet, my child, you become a living epistle of my grace, a visible manifestation of my presence, and a powerful force for transformation in a world yearning for genuine connection and unconditional love. Serve with a joyful heart. Through you, my beloved, my kingdom expands on earth. You are a vital instrument in my divine plan, a living stone in the edifice of my eternal reign, chosen to participate in the most significant work unfolding across creation. Every act of obedience, every word of truth spoken, every prayer whispered, every deed of love performed, all contribute to the advancement of my glorious kingdom, establishing my righteous rule in the hearts of men and bringing heaven to earth. I know the human tendency to feel small, insignificant, or to believe that your individual efforts do not matter. But I declare to you now, your contribution is invaluable, your role indispensable. You are a co-laborer with me, an heir to my promise, empowered by my spirit to bring about divine change. I invite you, embrace this profound calling. See your life not merely as an individual journey, but as a vital part of my grand, unfolding narrative, a powerful force for good in the world. For in aligning your life with my kingdom purposes, my child, you experience a profound sense of meaning, an unshakable purpose, and the glorious joy of witnessing my divine will made manifest through your yielded life. Be a builder of my kingdom. Live in such a way, my precious one, that others seek me through your example, through the radiant light of your transformed life, through the undeniable peace that emanates from your being. Your very existence is meant to be a compelling invitation, a living testimony that points unequivocally to the source of your strength, your joy, and your unwavering hope. I know the many competing voices and philosophies in the world, all vying for attention, all promising fulfillment that they cannot deliver. But I promise you now, the most powerful sermon you can preach is a life lived in surrendered devotion to me. I command you, be authentic, be radiant, be uncompromising in your commitment to my truth. Let your character, your integrity, your compassion, and your unwavering faith be a magnetic force, drawing curious hearts towards the truth of my existence. For when you live as a reflection of my glory, my child, you become a divine billboard, a living advertisement for my boundless love and transforming power, compelling others to inquire about the hope that resides within you, and ultimately leading them into my saving embrace. Live a life that glorifies me, and watch as others are drawn to my light through you. My beloved child, surrender your worries, for I am in control. I know the anxious thoughts that swirl in your mind, the burdens that press down upon your spirit, the constant striving to manage every outcome and control every circumstance. But I declare to you now, you are not the orchestrator of the universe. I am, and my hands hold all things, gently yet firmly, guiding the cosmos and meticulously directing the details of your life. Imagine a vast, intricate clockwork with countless gears and cogs, all moving in perfect synchronization, powered by an unseen hand. That is the universe, held in my divine control, and you are a precious, integral part of its perfect operation. I command you, release your grip on control. Let go of the illusion that your constant worry can somehow alter my perfect plan. Instead, cast your anxieties upon me, my child, for I care for you deeply, and my control is absolute, unwavering, and entirely benevolent. For in surrendering your worries to my sovereignty, my beloved, you unlock a profound peace that transcends all understanding, a deep rest that calms your spirit, and the liberating freedom that comes from knowing you are held securely in the hands of the one who governs all things. Rest in my perfect control. My plan, my precious one, is perfect, even when unseen, even when its intricacies baffle your human mind, even when its unfolding seems slow or unexpected. I do not operate by human timelines or limited understanding. My foresight is infinite, my wisdom boundless, and my purpose is always good, always righteous, always leading to your ultimate flourishing and my eternal glory. I know the desire for clarity, the longing to understand every step before you take it, the frustration that arises when the future is obscured. But I promise you now, my unseen plan is far more magnificent than anything you could ever conceive. It is a masterpiece in progress, unfolding with divine precision. I command you, cultivate a spirit of trust. Cease striving to force outcomes or to manipulate circumstances, and instead, Allow my perfect plan to unfold in its own divine timing. For in embracing the unseen perfection of my plan, my child, you gain an unshakable confidence, a profound peace that silences all anxieties, and the courageous spirit to walk forward into the unknown, knowing that every step is purposeful and divinely orchestrated for your good. Trust my perfect, unseen design. Rest, my beloved, in the assurance of my divine orchestration. Every event, every encounter, every circumstance in your life is not random but meticulously woven into a grand, purposeful design by my omniscient hand. I am the master conductor, bringing harmony from seemingly disparate notes, beauty from apparent chaos, and meaning from every experience. I know the moments when life feels overwhelming, when the cacophony of events seems deafening, when you question the coherence of your journey. But I declare to you now, there is a divine order, a sacred rhythm, a perfect purpose in all things. I invite you, let go of the need to understand every beat. Surrender your striving to control the tempo, and instead, allow yourself to be carried by the majestic flow of my divine orchestration. For in resting in this profound truth, my child, you unlock an unshakable peace, a deep security, and the liberating freedom that comes from knowing you are a vital part of a divinely crafted masterpiece, unfolding perfectly according to my eternal will. Find your peace in my divine symphony. Lay your burdens, my precious one, at my feet and find peace. I see the heavy weight you carry, the anxieties that consume your thoughts, the worries that steal your sleep. You were never meant to bear such immense loads alone. I am your compassionate Father, ready to lift every burden, to exchange your weariness for my perfect rest, your anxiety for my profound peace. Imagine yourself burdened with heavy stones, then coming to a vast, open space where you can simply drop them, feeling immediate, boundless relief. That is the experience of laying your burdens at my feet. I know the human tendency to cling to worries, to believe that constant anxiety somehow helps solve problems. But I promise you now, true solutions, lasting relief, and profound peace come only from surrendering your cares to me. I command you, do not hold back. Release every single burden, big or small, at the foot of my throne. For in laying your burdens at my feet, my child, you receive an immediate outpouring of my divine peace, a serenity that calms your soul, and the freedom to walk forward unencumbered, lightened by my boundless grace. Find your rest in me. I hold all things, my beloved, in the palm of my hand. The vastness of the cosmos, the intricate workings of your own life, the rise and fall of nations, the smallest atom, the grandest galaxy, all are contained, sustained, and directed by my sovereign power. There is nothing beyond my grasp, nothing outside of my influence, nothing that occurs without my ultimate awareness and permission. I know the fears that arise from feeling small, from facing overwhelming challenges, from confronting the unpredictable nature of life. But I declare to you now, you are not at the mercy of chaotic forces or random chance. You are held meticulously and lovingly in my all-powerful hand. I invite you, release the need to control. Let go of the anxiety that whispers lies of powerlessness, and simply rest in the profound security of my complete control. For in trusting that I hold all things, my child, you gain an unshakable confidence, a deep peace that transcends all understanding, and the liberating freedom that comes from knowing you are eternally safe, eternally cared for, and eternally cherished by the one who holds the universe. You are secure in my hand. Trust my timing, my precious one, for it is always right. It is perfectly aligned with my eternal purposes, perfectly attuned to your greatest good, and perfectly synchronized with the unfolding of my magnificent plan. I do not operate by human clocks or fleeting desires. My timing is divine, flawless, and ultimately designed to bring forth the greatest blessings and the most profound revelations. I know the impatience that whispers for immediate answers, the frustration that arises from delays, the longing for things to happen according to your own schedule. But I promise you now, my delays are not denials. They are often preparations, opportunities for deeper growth, or divine redirections to something even better. I command you, cultivate stillness. Learn to wait with a spirit of expectation, knowing that every moment of waiting is purposeful, contributing to a more glorious outcome. For in trusting my perfect timing, my child, you unlock an unshakable peace, a profound patience, and the unwavering certainty that everything in your life will unfold exactly as I intend, precisely when it is meant to. For my glory and your ultimate joy, rest in my perfect timing. My beloved child, if my words have ignited the light within you, if you now feel the burning call to reflect my glory and to be a radiant beacon in this world, then listen closely to this divine invitation. You've prayed, use me, Lord, and this is how I'm answering you now. Every contribution, whether through super thanks or a sacred membership, is not merely a gesture. It is a powerful flame you fan, carrying my transformative power into darkened corners, ensuring that another soul can step out of shadow and into my marvelous light. I have declared, he who sows generously will also reap generously, and my promises are a living guarantee, bursting forth with spiritual harvest. This very moment is pregnant with divine opportunity. Don't miss what I want to release through your obedience. I will multiply what you sow, my precious one, not just in abundance, but in anointing, in insight, in breakthroughs that surround your life like a fortress of grace. Thou act, live, give, and let heaven open with you. You will also find the PayPal link in the video description if you choose to give that way. My precious child, when the storms of life rage around you, when the winds of adversity howl fiercely, know this profound truth. I am your unshakable refuge. I am your steadfast fortress, a sanctuary of impenetrable strength where you can find absolute security and unwavering peace. You are not meant to face these tempests alone, my beloved. I am your ever-present shelter, ready to envelop you in my divine protection, calming the tumult within your spirit even as chaos surrounds you. I know the fear that can seize your heart when the foundations of your world seem to tremble, the despair that whispers lies of being overwhelmed by the relentless waves of challenge. But I declare to you now, no storm is too fierce, no adversity too great, that it can breach the walls of my divine protection. I command you, run to me, my child. Seek refuge in the shelter of my wings, for there you will find a peace that transcends all understanding, a rest that restores your weary soul, and an unshakable confidence that allows you to stand firm amidst any tempest. For in me, my beloved, you are perpetually safe, eternally guarded, and forever held within the impenetrable embrace of my sovereign power. Find your unyielding refuge in me. I turn every trial, my beloved, into triumph, transforming every challenge you face into a powerful testimony of my grace and my unwavering might in your life. What the enemy intends for harm, I meticulously weave into a tapestry of strength, wisdom, and profound purpose. I do not cause evil, my child, but I possess the infinite power to redeem every struggle, to extract precious lessons from every difficulty, and to ultimately use all things for your good and for my glory. I know the questions that arise in your heart when pain feels relentless, when the purpose of your suffering seems obscured. But I promise you now, your trials are not meaningless. They are crucibles in which your faith is refined, your character purified, and your reliance upon me deepened. I invite you to see your challenges not as curses, but as sacred opportunities for my transformative power to be unleashed in your life. Release the grip of bitterness or resentment over past hardships, and instead, surrender them to my redeeming hand. For in allowing me to turn your trials into triumphs, my beloved, you become a living testament to my redemptive power, inspiring others with your resilience and radiating my light in ways that defy earthly comprehension. Your victory is assured through me. Through every struggle, my precious one, I forge within you resilience. The pressures of adversity, though painful, are the very fires that temper your spirit, hardening your resolve, strengthening your faith, and making you unyielding in the face of future challenges. I do not wish for your suffering, my beloved, but I allow these moments of intense pressure so that you may emerge from them stronger, more refined, more capable of carrying the magnificent purpose I have designed for you. Imagine a mighty oak tree, whose roots grow deeper and stronger with every storm it endures. That is you, my child, becoming more firmly rooted in me through every hardship. I know the weariness that sets in when the battle feels long, when your spirit is tired of fighting. But I declare to you now, your capacity to endure is greater than you know, for it is fueled by my divine strength within you. I command you, do not shrink from the struggle. Do not yield to discouragement, for every challenge overcome builds within you an unshakable resilience, a divine fortitude that prepares you for even greater triumphs. Embrace the forging process, my beloved, for it is making you unbreakable in my hands. I perfect your faith, my beloved, through the very furnace of affliction. It is in those moments of deepest testing, when your resources are depleted and your understanding is insufficient, that your reliance upon me becomes absolute, pure, and unwavering. For true faith is not merely belief in my existence, but a radical trust in my character and my promises, even when circumstances scream otherwise. I know the doubts that assail you in times of trial, the questions that tempt you to waver. But I promise you now, these fiery tests are designed not to break you, but to refine your faith, stripping away all that is not me, leaving behind a gold purified and radiant. I invite you to embrace these moments of challenge as sacred opportunities for your faith to deepen, to strengthen, and to become an unshakable anchor for your soul. For in allowing me to perfect your faith through adversity, my child, you develop an intimacy with me that transcends all understanding, a profound certainty in my goodness, and a resilient spirit that moves mountains and witnesses my miraculous power unleashed in your life. Your faith is being forged for glory. In your darkest hour, my precious one, my light shines brightest, piercing through the deepest gloom, dispelling every shadow of despair, and illuminating the pathway forward with undeniable clarity. For it is often in the moments when earthly light fades that the eternal radiance of my presence becomes most powerfully evident, guiding you, comforting you, and leading you to safety. I know the terror that can seize your heart when you feel engulfed by darkness, when confusion clouds your mind, and hope seems distant. But I declare to you now, my light is unconquerable, my presence unyielding. No darkness is too vast, no despair too deep, that it can withstand the brilliance of my divine truth. I command you, do not despair in the night. Turn your gaze to me, my child, for I am the light of the world, and in me there is no darkness at all. For in seeking my light in your darkest hour, my beloved, you discover an unshakable hope, a profound peace that transcends all understanding, and the courageous spirit to walk forward, knowing that my illuminating presence is perpetually guiding your every step, leading you to the radiant dawn of my perfect plan. My light is your eternal guide. You are more than a conqueror, my beloved. Through my strength working mightily within you, you are not merely a survivor of adversity, but a victor, called to triumph over every challenge, to overcome every obstacle, and to emerge from every battle stronger, wiser, and more intimately connected to me. Your victories are not by your own might, my child, but by the indwelling power of my Spirit, which enables you to face the impossible and prevail. I know the feelings of inadequacy, the moments when the enemy whispers lies of defeat, attempting to convince you that you are not strong enough to overcome. But I declare to you now, my power within you is limitless, perfectly sufficient for every foe, every mountain, every trial. I invite you, step into this divine identity. Embrace your calling as a conqueror, commissioned and empowered by the King of Kings. For in recognizing that you are more than a conqueror through me, my precious one, you unlock an unshakable confidence, a fearless spirit, and the profound joy of witnessing my mighty hand manifest victory after victory in your life, proclaiming my glory to all who witness your triumphant journey. Go forth and conquer, my child, for I am with you. My precious one, have you felt the tremor of my healing power, the whisper of my unwavering faithfulness in the face of every storm? To turn back now would be to deny the very spirit within you that longs for complete restoration, to leave a wellspring of comfort untouched. My heart grieves at the thought of you walking away before every wound is fully mended, before every fear is completely conquered by my light. Do not disappoint the longing of your own soul for ultimate peace and profound strength. Remain in my presence, my beloved, for there is still so much more freedom to receive, more triumph to embrace, more of my radiant glory to shine through you. Will you not let me finish this work in you? My beloved child, my word is alive and active, a living, breathing force that penetrates the deepest recesses of your being, discerning the thoughts and intentions of your heart. It is not merely a collection of ancient texts, but a divine utterance, imbued with my own creative power, capable of transforming your mind, renewing your spirit, and reshaping your reality. I know the weariness that comes from seeking truth in a world filled with shifting opinions and empty philosophies. But I declare to you now, my word is pure, unchanging, and eternally true. It is the very breath of God, alive with power to heal, to deliver, to illuminate, and to bring forth life where there was once only barrenness. I command you, immerse yourself in my sacred scriptures. Do not merely read them with your eyes, but receive them with your spirit, allowing their divine energy to permeate every fiber of your being. For in doing so, my child, you tap into an infinite source of wisdom, an unshakable foundation for your faith, and a powerful weapon against every spiritual foe, enabling you to walk in the fullness of the glorious life I have designed for you. My word is your living power. My word, my precious one, discerns your innermost thoughts, piercing through every facade, every pretense, every hidden corner of your soul, revealing truth and bringing clarity. It is a divine light, shining into the secret places of your heart, exposing what needs to be healed, what needs to be surrendered, and what needs to be transformed. I know the human tendency to conceal, to guard your inner world, to fear being truly known. But I promise you now, my word does not expose to condemn, but to heal, to purify, to set you free. It is a loving surgeon's scalpel, cutting away what hinders your growth, releasing you from what binds you. I invite you to welcome its penetrating truth. Do not resist its revealing power, for it is in this divine discernment that true liberation begins. For when my word reveals your innermost thoughts, my child, it creates a sacred space for confession, for purification, and for a deeper intimacy with me, enabling you to walk in profound authenticity and radiant freedom before my divine presence. Let my word reveal and refine you. It is a lamp unto your feet, my beloved, and a light unto your path. When darkness attempts to obscure your way, when uncertainty clouds your vision, my word illuminates each step, guiding you with unerring precision and revealing the next divine instruction for your journey. It does not promise to show you the entire destination, but it provides enough light for the very next step, ensuring that you will never stumble when you follow its guidance. I know the anxieties that arise from navigating uncharted territory, the fear of making a wrong turn. But I declare to you now, my word is your infallible compass, your unwavering guide, perfectly sufficient to lead you through any maze, any wilderness, any shadowed valley. I command you, consult my word diligently. Let it be the first voice you hear, the ultimate authority you obey, the perpetual source of your wisdom. For in allowing my word to be your lamp and your light, my child, you walk in profound clarity, an unshakable confidence, and the liberating freedom that comes from knowing you are always on the right path, meticulously guided by the very Creator of the universe. Walk in my illuminating truth. My word, my precious one, transforms your mind, renewing your thoughts, reshaping your perceptions, and aligning your understanding with my divine wisdom. It is a living seed, planted in the fertile ground of your spirit, capable of breaking down old patterns of thinking, eradicating limiting beliefs, and building up a mindset rooted in truth, hope, and limitless possibility. I know the battles you fight in your mind, the incessant thoughts that attempt to steal your peace, the lies that seek to derail your purpose. But I promise you now, my word is more powerful than any stronghold, more effective than any deception. It is your ultimate weapon against mental bondage, your divine tool for mental liberation. I invite you to meditate upon its truths daily. Immerse your mind in its wisdom, allowing its divine frequency to reprogram your thoughts and transform your inner landscape. For when my word transforms your mind, my child, you gain an unshakable peace, a profound clarity, and the victorious mindset that enables you to discern my will, resist temptation, and live a life overflowing with my divine wisdom and boundless grace. Be transformed by my word. Speak my word, my beloved, and see my power unleashed. It is not merely an act of recitation, but an act of faith, a divine declaration that carries the very authority of my throne. When you articulate my truths with conviction, when you declare my promises over your circumstances, my creative power is activated, causing my will to be made manifest in your life and in the world around you. I know the moments when your voice feels small, when your words seem insignificant in the face of daunting challenges. But I declare to you now, my word, when spoken through a yielded vessel, is a force that can move mountains, calm storms, heal the sick, and raise the dead. It is alive, potent, and utterly effective. I command you, do not be silent. Do not hesitate to declare my truths boldly and consistently. For in speaking my word, my child, you become a co-creator with me, a powerful instrument through whom my miraculous power flows freely, bringing forth divine solutions, manifesting breakthroughs, and establishing my kingdom on earth. Speak forth my word, my precious one, with unwavering faith. My word, my precious one, sustains your soul. It is the living bread, the nourishing water, the divine sustenance that feeds your spirit, replenishes your strength, and keeps you vitally connected to my heart. Without it, your soul would wither, your spirit would hunger, and your inner being would thirst for truth. I know the many fleeting things the world offers to satisfy your soul, how they ultimately leave you empty and longing for something more. But I promise you now, my word is the only true source of eternal nourishment, satisfying every hunger, quenching every thirst, and filling every void within you. I invite you to feast upon its truths daily. Make it your daily bread, your living water, your constant companion. For in allowing my word to sustain your soul, my child, you gain an unshakable inner peace, a boundless spiritual energy, and the profound joy of a spirit perpetually nourished by my divine presence, enabling you to live a life of vibrant spiritual health and unwavering devotion. Be sustained by my living word. My beloved child, I call you to holiness, for I am holy. This is not a burdensome command, but a sacred invitation to live a life set apart, reflecting my divine nature, emanating my purity, and showcasing my radiant glory to a world desperately in need of true light. Holiness is not about rigid rules or unattainable perfection, but about an inner transformation, a separation from the defilements of the world, and a growing conformity to my righteous character. I know the struggles you face with sin, the temptations that seek to ensnare you, the imperfections that cling to your human nature. But I declare to you now, my spirit within you empowers you to walk in holiness, to overcome sin, and to live a life that glorifies me. I command you, pursue holiness with a passionate heart. Turn away from all that defiles and embrace the purifying power of my grace. For in pursuing holiness, my child, you unlock a profound peace, an unshakable purity of spirit, and the glorious joy of living in intimate communion with your Creator, reflecting my beauty for all the world to see. Yehohi is am holy. Walk in purity, my precious one, for your heart is my dwelling place. Imagine a sacred temple, meticulously cleansed and adorned, ready to host the presence of the King. That is your heart, my child, a sanctuary I desire to inhabit fully, without blemish, without compromise. Purity is not merely an absence of sin, but a radiant presence of my spirit, a desire for righteousness that permeates your thoughts, your words, and your actions. I know the subtle influences of the world, the temptations that seek to defile your inner sanctuary, the hidden compromises that attempt to steal your peace. But I promise you now, my grace is sufficient to empower you to walk in unwavering purity, to guard your heart, and to keep your spirit undefiled. I invite you, cultivate a pure heart. Turn away from all that corrupts, and intentionally pursue thoughts, words, and deeds that honor me. For in walking in purity, my beloved, you create a sacred space for my constant presence, experiencing a profound intimacy, an unshakable peace, and the radiant joy of a life wholly devoted to me, reflecting my divine beauty in every facet of your being. Guard your heart, for it is my sacred dwelling. My spirit, my beloved, refines you, burning away the dross, purifying your motives, and making you radiant in my sight. Like a goldsmith uses fire to remove impurities, so too does my spirit work within you, often through trials and challenges, to burn away all that is not of me, leaving behind only the precious metal of your true, perfected self. I know the pain that can accompany this refining process, the discomfort of having your imperfections exposed and cleansed. But I declare to you now, this process is born of my perfect love, designed to bring forth your highest good and my greatest glory. I command you, yield to my Spirit's work. Do not resist the cleansing fire, for it is making you more like me, more radiant, more pure. For in allowing my Spirit to refine you, my child, you experience a profound transformation, an inner beauty that transcends earthly standards, and the glorious joy of becoming a living reflection of my divine character, radiant with my pure essence. Embrace the refining fire. Separate yourself, my precious one, from the ways of the world, for you are called to be set apart. Your identity is not defined by fleeting trends, by popular opinion, or by the allure of worldly pleasures. You are my chosen one, my peculiar treasure, called out of darkness into my marvelous light, destined to live by a higher standard, to pursue eternal values, and to walk in a path distinct from the broad way that leads to destruction. I know the pressure to conform, the desire to fit in, the fear of standing out as different. But I promise you now, the temporary acceptance of the world is nothing compared to the eternal glory and profound purpose that comes from being truly set apart for me. I invite you, cultivate a discerning spirit. Examine every influence, every pursuit, every desire through the lens of my truth, and willingly release all that does not align with my holy calling. For in separating yourself from the ways of the world, my child, you gain an unshakable clarity of purpose, a profound peace that the world cannot offer, and the liberating freedom to live a life that glorifies me, radiating my light in a world longing for genuine truth and authentic purity. Be set apart for me. Live righteously, my beloved, and let your life be a testament to my goodness, a visible demonstration of my unwavering moral perfection, a compelling invitation for others to seek the path of truth and integrity. Your choices, your character, your very conduct are meant to be a living sermon, illustrating the beauty and power of a life lived in alignment with my divine principles. I know the temptations to compromise, the allure of shortcuts, the pressures to bend your convictions for worldly gain. But I declare to you now, my righteousness is your standard, and my spirit within you empowers you to walk in unwavering integrity, even in the face of opposition. I command you, choose the path of righteousness in every decision, big or small. Let your honesty be unassailable, your words trustworthy, your actions just. For in living righteously, my child, you become a powerful beacon of my truth, a compelling witness to my character, and a profound force for positive change in a world often devoid of moral compass, ultimately drawing hearts towards the transforming power of my divine love. Walk in my righteousness. Your life, my precious one, becomes a living sacrifice, holy and pleasing to me, when you willingly offer yourself, your desires, your ambitions, your very being, upon the altar of my divine will. This is not a burdensome act of deprivation, but a profound act of love, a joyful surrender that aligns your purpose with mine, transforming your existence into an act of worship. Imagine a sweet-smelling offering, rising heavenward, pleasing to my senses. That is your yielded life, my child, a fragrance of devotion that delights my heart. I know the human tendency to cling to self-will, to prioritize your own desires above my divine plan. But I promise you now, true fulfillment, profound joy, and eternal significance are found only in surrendering your life completely to me. I invite you, offer yourself to me daily. Lay down your plans, your dreams, your very identity, and allow me to reshape them according to my perfect purpose. For in making your life a living sacrifice, my beloved, you unlock a boundless source of divine power, a profound intimacy with your Creator, and the glorious joy of living a life that not only pleases me but also profoundly impacts the world for my eternal glory. Be my living sacrifice. My beloved child, anchor your soul in my unshakable hope. When the currents of despair threaten to drag you down, when the storms of life cast their darkest shadows, my hope is your steadfast mooring, holding you firm and secure amidst any tempest. It is not a fragile wish or a fleeting optimism, but an absolute certainty, a divine assurance rooted in my unchanging character and my unfailing promises. I know the moments when hopelessness attempts to creep into your heart, when the weight of circumstances feels overwhelming, when the future seems bleak. But I declare to you now, my hope is an unbreakable bond, a powerful force that transcends all earthly fear and uncertainty. I command you, cast your hope entirely upon me, my child. Release the need to find security in fleeting earthly things, and instead, anchor your spirit deeply in the eternal certainty of my divine plan for you. For in anchoring your soul in my unshakable hope, my beloved, You gain a profound peace that defies all understanding, an unyielding resilience in the face of adversity, and the courageous spirit to face every tomorrow with unwavering confidence, knowing that your future is eternally secured in my loving hands. Hope in me always. My promises, my precious one, are a guarantee for your future, not mere possibilities or distant dreams, but divine certainties that will surely come to pass in their perfect time. Every word I have spoken, every covenant I have made, is an unbreakable bond, a divine stamp of assurance that secures your tomorrow, transforms your present, and fulfills your eternal destiny. I know the anxieties that arise from an uncertain future, the temptation to fear what lies ahead, the struggle to believe that good things are truly in store for you. But I promise you now, my promises are yea and amen, absolute and unwavering, a testament to my perfect faithfulness and my boundless love for you. I invite you, cling to my promises with unwavering faith. Speak them over your life, declare them over your circumstances, for they are living and active, capable of bringing forth miraculous breakthroughs and shaping your destiny according to my divine will. For in embracing my promises as a guarantee for your future, my child, you gain an unshakable peace, a profound courage, and the liberating freedom to walk forward with confidence, knowing that your every tomorrow is meticulously crafted and eternally secured by the hand of your faithful Creator. Your future is in my promises. Let your faith, my beloved, fuel your expectation, transforming your longing into a vibrant, living hope that anticipates my miraculous intervention and believes wholeheartedly in the fulfillment of my divine plan. Faith is not passive. It is an active force, a confident assurance that what I have promised, I will surely perform. I know the moments when your hope dims, when discouragement attempts to steal your expectation, when circumstances seem to contradict my promises. But I declare to you now, my power is limitless, my love is unwavering, and my timing is perfect. I command you, fan the flames of your faith. Cultivate a heart of eager expectation, believing that I am at work, even when you cannot see it, orchestrating all things for your good and for my glory. For in allowing your faith to fuel your expectation, my child, you open the floodgates of my blessings, creating a divine atmosphere for miracles to unfold, and enabling you to walk in a radiant hope that inspires all those around you. Expect great things from me, my beloved. I instill within you, my precious one, a divine optimism that transcends earthly circumstances, a profound knowing that my goodness will prevail, that my love will triumph, and that joy will ultimately follow sorrow. This is not a superficial cheerfulness, but a deep, resilient hope, rooted in the unshakable truth of my character and my ultimate victory over all darkness. I know the harsh realities of the world, the pain and suffering that can tempt you to despair, the cynicism that attempts to quench your inner light. But I promise you now, my light is greater than any darkness, my love more powerful than any evil, and my redemptive plan will ultimately bring forth a glorious new creation. I invite you, embrace this divine optimism. Choose to see the world through the lens of my truth, recognizing my hand at work even amidst the chaos, trusting in my ultimate triumph. For in embracing my divine optimism, my child, you become a radiant beacon of hope in a world often consumed by despair, inspiring others with your unyielding joy and leading them towards the glorious certainty of my ultimate victory and eternal reign. Be a living testament to my unfailing goodness. My purpose for you, my beloved, is good, always good, perfectly benevolent, and ultimately designed to bring forth your highest flourishing and my greatest glory. Even when circumstances are challenging, when the path seems difficult, or when your understanding is limited, my intentions for you remain pure, steadfast, and filled with unwavering love. I know the lies that whisper doubts about my intentions, the fear that attempts to convince you that I might harm you or withhold good from you. But I declare to you now, my plans for you are plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future. My love is flawless, my wisdom perfect, and my desire is always for your abundant life. I command you, release all fear concerning your future. Surrender your anxieties about what lies ahead, and trust implicitly in the benevolent nature of my divine purpose for you. For in trusting my good purpose, my child, you unlock an unshakable peace, a profound security, and the liberating freedom to walk forward with unwavering confidence, knowing that every step of your journey is held within the embrace of my perfect, loving will. Your purpose is good, my beloved. Cultivate a heart of expectation, my precious one, for great things are coming, divine blessings are unfolding, and miraculous breakthroughs are just beyond your horizon. Do not limit my power by your finite imagination or your past experiences. I am the God of the impossible, the one who makes a way where there is no way, and my desire is to do exceedingly abundantly above all that you ask or think. I know the disappointment that can set in when hopes are deferred, the weariness that comes from waiting. But I promise you now, your expectation, when rooted in faith, is a powerful magnet, drawing my blessings into your life. I invite you, enlarge your vision. Dare to dream my dreams for you. Open your heart wide, for I desire to pour out blessings upon you that you cannot even contain. For in cultivating a heart of expectation, my child, you activate my divine power, preparing your spirit to receive the abundance I long to bestow upon you, and living a life perpetually filled with anticipation, joy, and the glorious revelation of my miraculous hand at work. Expect my greatness, my beloved, for it is already on its way. My beloved child, bring your wounds to me, and I shall heal them completely. I see the invisible scars upon your heart, the deep-seated pains that linger from past hurts, the emotional wounds that have never fully closed. You have carried these burdens for too long, my precious one, attempting to mend them with human effort, to conceal them from the world, or to simply endure their constant ache. But I declare to you now, I am the great physician, the ultimate healer, and my touch possesses an infinite power to mend every broken place, to soothe every torment, and to bring forth complete restoration to your innermost being. Imagine a skilled surgeon, meticulously and gently repairing a delicate part of the body, restoring it to perfect function. That is how my healing touch works within your soul. I command you, do not cling to your pain. Release the fear of being vulnerable, and instead, lay every wound, every scar, every hidden hurt at the foot of my throne. For in surrendering your wounds to my divine touch, my child, you unlock a profound liberation, an unshakable peace that transcends all understanding, and the radiant joy of a spirit made whole, living in the fullness of my restorative grace. Be made whole, my beloved. I mend your broken heart, my precious one, gathering every shattered piece, every fractured fragment, and meticulously reassembling them with my divine love, sealing every crack with my boundless compassion. I know the agony of a heart torn asunder, the desolation that follows betrayal, loss, or deep disappointment. You have felt the crushing weight of sorrow, the despair of a spirit that feels irreparable. But I promise you now, no heart is too broken for me to mend. My love is the ultimate balm, the perfect adhesive, capable of restoring what seems beyond repair and transforming your pain into profound wisdom and renewed capacity for joy. I invite you to open wide the chambers of your wounded heart. Do not attempt to hide your brokenness from me, for it is in your vulnerability that my healing power flows most abundantly. For in allowing me to mend your broken heart, my child, you will discover an unshakable peace, a profound restoration of your spirit, and the liberating freedom to love again, to trust again, and to live with a heart made beautifully new, radiating my grace for all the world to see. Your heart is safe in my hands. My presence, my beloved, brings comfort to your deepest sorrows, enveloping you in a divine embrace that soothes every ache, stills every tremor of grief, and brings a peace that transcends all earthly understanding. When tears flow freely, when words fail, when your spirit feels utterly desolate, I am there, a silent, unwavering companion, breathing solace into your very being. I know the profound loneliness that can accompany sorrow, the feeling that no one truly understands the depth of your pain. But I declare to you now, I see every tear, I hear every sigh, and my compassion for you is boundless, extending into the deepest valleys of your grief. I invite you to lean into my presence. Do not retreat into isolation, but instead, allow my comforting spirit to wrap around you, a warmth that dispels the chill of despair. For in finding comfort in my presence, my child, you will discover an unshakable peace amidst your pain, a resilient hope that carries you through the darkest night, and the profound assurance that you are never alone in your suffering, eternally held within my loving, comforting arms. Find solace in my embrace. I restore your spirit, my precious one, replenishing your strength, renewing your inner vitality, and breathing new life into every weary part of your being. When exhaustion weighs you down, when discouragement drains your energy, when the demands of life leave you feeling depleted, I am your divine wellspring, ready to pour fresh anointing, vibrant energy, and boundless hope back into your soul. Imagine a barren land, parched and lifeless, suddenly receiving abundant rain, causing new life to burst forth in vibrant green. That is how I restore your spirit, my beloved. I know the weariness that comes from constant striving, the burnout from endless giving, the feeling of having nothing left to offer. But I promise you now, my strength is made perfect in your weakness, and my grace is always sufficient to renew your every faculty. I command you, rest in me. Cease your striving, and allow my restorative power to flow into your innermost being, revitalizing your mind, body, and soul. For in allowing me to restore your spirit, my child, you gain an unshakable resilience, a boundless inner energy, and the radiant joy of a spirit perpetually refreshed, empowered to walk in the fullness of the glorious life I have designed for you. Be renewed, my precious one. You are redeemed, my beloved, from every past wound, from every regret, from every chain that seeks to bind you to the shadows of what once was. My act of redemption is absolute, complete, and eternally effective, severing the ties that tether you to sorrow, liberating you from the grip of guilt, and setting your spirit gloriously free. I know the whispers of condemnation, the memories that attempt to drag you back to former pain, the lies that tell you your past defines your future. But I declare to you now, your past is covered by my redeeming love, your mistakes forgiven, and your destiny rewritten by my grace. I invite you to step into the radiant truth of your redemption. Do not allow the enemy to steal your freedom or to hold you captive to what I have already liberated you from. For in embracing your redemption, my child, you unlock an unshakable peace, a profound freedom of spirit, and the glorious joy of living a life unburdened by the past, fully empowered to walk in the magnificent purpose I have designed for your future. You are gloriously redeemed. My healing touch, my precious one, brings wholeness to your entire being, spirit, soul, and body, for I desire for you to flourish in every dimension of your existence. My intention for you is not merely survival, but abundant life, a vibrant health that allows you to fulfill your divine purpose with boundless energy and radiant joy. I know the physical ailments that trouble you, the emotional imbalances that weigh you down, the spiritual barrenness that can drain your vitality. But I promise you now, my healing power is comprehensive, extending to every facet of your being, capable of transforming illness into wellness, despair into hope, and weakness into strength. I command you, open yourself fully to my healing touch. Do not limit me by your understanding of what is possible, for I am the God of miracles, and nothing is too difficult for me. For in receiving my healing touch, my child, you will experience a profound restoration, an unshakable vitality, and the liberating freedom to live a life overflowing with health, strength, and the radiant joy that comes from walking in the fullness of my divine design. Receive my wholeness, my beloved. My beloved child, you are the light of the world, a radiant reflection of my own divine brilliance, commissioned to illuminate the darkness, to guide the lost, and to reveal the path to truth and life. You are not meant to hide your glow, but to shine boldly, unmistakably, and compellingly, for my glory and for the benefit of all who are stumbling in shadow. I know the moments when you feel dim, when the pressures of the world seem to threaten your inner glow, when self-doubt whispers that your light is insignificant. But I declare to you now, your light emanates from me, my beloved, and it is inextinguishable, empowered by my spirit within you, designed to penetrate the deepest gloom. Imagine a majestic lighthouse, standing firm against the storm, tirelessly guiding ships to safety with its unwavering beam. That is you, my child, a beacon of hope in a turbulent world. I command you, cease dimming your brilliance. Release the fear of standing out, and instead, step boldly into the magnificent purpose for which I created you. For in shining forth my light, my child, you become a living testament to my goodness, a powerful witness to my transformative power, and a guiding star for those who are lost, leading them towards the eternal dawn of my presence. Shine brightly, my precious one, for the world desperately needs your light. Let your deeds, my precious one, glorify me, speaking louder than any words, illuminating my character through your actions, and serving as a compelling witness to my transforming power in your life. It is not enough to merely profess faith with your lips. Your life itself is meant to be a living sermon, a visible demonstration of my love, my grace, and my truth, undeniable and magnetic. I know the temptation to seek human praise, to perform for the approval of others, or to allow fear to hinder your righteous actions. But I promise you now, your ultimate reward comes from me alone, and the impact of your genuine, spirit-led deeds is eternal. I invite you to live a life of uncompromising integrity, selfless compassion, and unwavering devotion to my principles. For when your deeds glorify me, my child, they pierce the darkness of skepticism, break down barriers of prejudice, and draw hungry souls to inquire about the source of your peace, your strength, and your radiant joy, ultimately leading them into my saving embrace. Live a life that undeniably points to me, my beloved, for your actions are a powerful testimony. You are a city on a hill, my beloved, a visible landmark, a radiant example set high for all to see, impossible to conceal, designed to draw the eyes of those searching for truth and purpose. Your life, when lived in surrendered devotion to me, becomes a shining testament to my glory, a beacon of hope against the backdrop of a broken world, a clear invitation to discover the true meaning of existence. I know the desire to blend in, to avoid scrutiny, to shy away from the responsibility of being a visible example. But I declare to you now, I have purposefully placed you where you are, in your sphere of influence, in your community, in your family, to be seen, to be observed, to be a living witness. I command you, do not hide, do not dim your radiance. Instead, stand boldly in the light of my truth, allowing your life to be an unmistakable signpost pointing towards me. For in being a city on a hill, my child, you become a powerful magnet, drawing curious hearts towards the truth of my existence, inspiring them to seek the peace and joy that radiate from your being, and ultimately leading them into the transforming power of my divine love. Be a city that cannot be hidden. Reflect my light, my precious one, in every interaction, in every conversation, in every circumstance, allowing my divine essence to shine through you, warming hearts, dispelling shadows and illuminating truth. Your very presence is meant to be a conduit of my glory, a living mirror reflecting my love and my character to a world that often knows only darkness and despair. I know the moments when negativity surrounds you, when bitterness tempts you to respond in kind, when the weight of human brokenness threatens to dim your spirit. But I promise you now, my light within you is stronger than any darkness, more powerful than any negativity. I invite you, consciously choose to be a reflector of my light. Allow my spirit to guide your words, your reactions, your very demeanor, ensuring that every encounter becomes an opportunity to emanate my divine peace and compassion. For in reflecting my light, my beloved, you become a powerful force for transformation, bringing hope to the hopeless, comfort to the grieving, and truth to the confused, all while showcasing the radiant beauty of my indwelling presence. Be my living mirror. Be a witness, my beloved, to my transformative power, for your life itself is a living testimony, a powerful narrative of how I have rescued, redeemed, and radically changed you. You are not merely a recipient of my grace, but a carrier of its message, commissioned to share the story of my goodness with all who will listen, authentic and compelling in your vulnerability and your triumph. I know the fear of inadequacy, the hesitation to share your deepest experiences, the concern that your story may not be profound enough. But I declare to you now, your testimony, no matter how simple or grand, is a powerful weapon against the enemy, a profound source of inspiration, and a direct conduit of my grace. I command you, do not be silent. Do not withhold the glorious story of my work in your life. Speak with boldness, with humility, and with unwavering love. For in being a witness to my transformative power, my child, you become a living epistle, a tangible proof of my active presence in the world, breaking chains, igniting hope, and leading countless souls into the liberating truth of my saving grace. Share your story, my precious one. You are my ambassador, my precious one, representing my kingdom, embodying my character, and extending my divine invitation to a world yearning for purpose, peace, and eternal belonging. You are not merely a citizen of earth, but a divine representative, carrying the authority of my throne, speaking with the wisdom of my spirit, and acting with the compassion of my heart. I know the challenges of navigating a world that often opposes my truth, the temptation to compromise your values for acceptance. But I promise you now, my spirit within you provides all the wisdom, courage, and grace you need to faithfully represent me in every sphere of your life. I invite you, embrace this profound calling. See yourself as a bridge between heaven and earth, a channel through which my love and truth flow freely into the lives of others. For in being my ambassador, my beloved, you become a vital instrument in the expansion of my kingdom, a powerful force for divine change, and a living testament to my glorious reign, bringing light and hope to a world in desperate need of a divine connection. Be my faithful ambassador, my precious child. If your heart now overflows with my unwavering hope, if you grasp the magnitude of your eternal inheritance and the boundless future I have secured for you, then let this profound truth compel you to action. You've asked me for a tangible way to partner in my eternal mission, and this is it, my direct invitation to you. Every super thanks you share, Every sacred membership you commit to is a divine river you open, flowing with my living water to parched souls, allowing them to drink deeply from the wellspring of my promises. For my word proclaims, honor the Lord with your wealth, and I am the Lord of all blessings, and nothing sown in my name is ever forgotten in my eternal ledger. This moment is divinely appointed. Your act of faith, right now, will release a cascade of blessings, not only for others but for your own abundant life. I will multiply what you sow, my beloved, not just financially, but in joy, in divine connection, in an overflow of my favor that drenches your spirit like the morning dew. Now act, like, give, and let heaven pour out its treasure through you. For direct giving, the PayPal link awaits you in the video description. My beloved child, you have listened closely to my words, and your heart has been touched by the whispers of my love. Now, I invite you to respond, not merely with a fleeting thought, but with a deep, intentional declaration that seals these truths within your spirit. I am calling you to step forward in faith, to proclaim what you have heard, and to affirm your trust in my divine presence and my unwavering promises. Do not let these words simply echo in the chambers of your mind, but give them voice, give them life, allow them to become a powerful confession that transforms your very reality. I command you, my precious one, go now, and in the digital town square, in the space where voices gather and hearts connect, declare this truth. Write it down. Speak it forth. Let your comment be a beacon of your belief, a testament to the peace and power you have found in my presence. Simply declare, I am eternally cherished, forever guided, and perfectly loved by my Heavenly Father. Let this affirmation resonate, not just for me, but for your own soul, and as a witness to others who may be searching for the very hope you have found. For in this declaration, my child, you seal your commitment, you affirm your faith, and you invite my continued blessings to flow abundantly into your life. Declare it boldly, my beloved, and watch as my spirit confirms every word. Amen. If you believe in me, your Heavenly Father, then like this video and leave a heartfelt amen in the comments. If you want to stay closer to me, then subscribe to this channel.